promotional stuff. If it's new, also companies pay us to.
That's what I told you. Ching.
Companies pay us to have their stuff sampled because then it increases sales. So if they pay to get the samples out and people like it and buy it, then they'll come back and buy more and more and more and more and more. To get you hooked, basically, is to get you addicted.
That co-op money.
First one's free, baby.
Exactly. Except the first one's not free. It's just this little taster, this little, hey, here's a little crack, by the way. Here's a little crack, and then you pay me the rest of them.
That's literally what the drug dealer.
Yeah, exactly.
Crack rock.
Here's a little sniff, but then you gotta pay the whole fucking thing.
Here's a little bit of this shrimp fried rice. It's down here at the end of the aisle, in case you're interested.
Yeah.
And just like the drug dealer, when you've said you've had enough, and you tell the drug dealer or the business you're deleting them, they say, "I'm so happy for you. I was worried. I was only selling you the drugs because I was worried about you. Because you could have been, subject to any of the other unscrupulous drug dealers instead of me." And then to guilt you into, like, why are you leaving? Fill out the survey.
You actually want to know what's really funny, by the way, John?
What?
Technically speaking, the guys who give you the testing food stuff, the guys that give you the samples, they don't work for Costco. They're not employees.
What?
They're contractors, yeah.
Really?
That's just a give.
Yeah.
What about that can't be true.
They're a company that works with Costco that have been contracted with Costco.
I know that's true for some of them. I know it's true for like the knives. Is it really for all of them, even in the frozen food?
Yep. Every single one.
I've been lied to.
Yeah, they don't work for
name
us.
Tags.
Ka-chow.
Wait, they have Costco name tags, really?
Got ka-chow.
Yeah.
Maybe not. That actually could potentially. It could be the case in America, but in Canada, they all work for a company.
Damn.
The truth is, the game was rigged from
the
start.
start.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Yeah.
The truth is, kid, the game was rigged from the start.
Pay no attention to the company behind the curtain.
I'll be honest, I forgot that you fucking messaged me that, because you messaged me that during a work shift, and I got my ass kicked that day.
I needed to know. I had just tasted some of the best shrimp fried rice from the frozen aisle that I've ever tasted, and I needed to know.
Yeah, they do put crack cocaine in those.
Fried this rice. Sorry.
There was crack cocaine in there, by the way, John.
The shrimp actually fried this rice.
I will not ask for a recap. I will give one if desired. Instead, I will offer...
My automatic success, though.
Well, we'll come to that. First, I wanted to ask, did we have any deliberation on what reward we get from our good friend Gwedsahalon?
Not our friend. He's not our friend.
I personally was looking at the rewards, the personal rewards.
How funny that the people who argued against it get to choose what reward we get, Tom.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
I know, right? Really
Fuck
weird.
you. Fuck what you stand for. Fuck
All right. If we're gonna gaslight here,
Fuck the shoes with
if
the
we're
bells
gonna
on 'em.
gaslight here,
Okay.
my entire thing was
Fuck the
I
plane
wanted to
came
figure
on.
out what we were gonna get before fucking Tom went, "That's your boom!"
This is true. This is entirely
I
factual.
knew he was gonna blow up a
Before
fucking
Tom
throne right
walked
next to
up
me. I
to
would
me
have
when
gotten off the
everyone
throne
was arguing,
first.
he's like, hey Charles, what if I just sneezed and shot it?
He did give you a warning. It is
I
fair
mean,
warning.
you know what? And to be fair, all Charles did was shrug. So I just shrugged.
Okay, so the
I
three of
didn't
us,
say-
we can deliberate. Welcome,
you.
Tony. Welcome to the democracy win.
I don't care. I don't want it.
So among
fucking
those who
good.
will vote, and I will hear
Who
John's
can
opinion
vote.
even if it won't be counted, what do we think about the proposed rewards?
Okay, what is the secret discipline? And if
Oh, it's secret.
we already have it,
I will
what
tell
happens?
you. Well, you'll get an increment above. So if you had like 3 in the discipline, you would end up.
What
with
if it's
4.
already 5?
Nobody has it at 4 or 5.
Okay.
I can promise you that. That is all I will tell you because it is a secret.
Okay.
But I did take that into account.
Well, that narrows it down then. Haha, I've got you.
That it
Haha, there's
does.
only 9 skills it could be. Fuck you.
I've done the math. I haven't. It's actually like fucking not. It is actually like 8 or 9 other.
Yeah,
disciplines.
there's like I don't
There's
know
a
how
lot
many
more it
total
could be.
disciplines there are, but
Well, it's not blood sorcery. It's not fortitude. It's not celerity.
yeah, that's
Not
that's
aspect.
So we're down to presence, auspex,
It's not
dominance,
aspects.
potence. It's not auspex, so it must be potence, celerity. No, it's not celerity. Fuck.
It's not celerity.
Potence, presence,
Dominate.
Obfuscate.
obfuscate.
no, it can't be dominate.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit.
narrows it down further. Presence, potence, obfuscate, animalism, protean.
Oh yeah, those useless ones.
Yeah,
Oblivion.
oblivion / necromancy.
Yeah, we can throw those ones out the window.
Yeah, we can skip protein and animalism. Who the fuck wants those, dude? Stupid fucking gangrel. Blech.
They really turned Gangrel from being like the kill bots into being like little pussies.
Yup.
I
Minus
don't know.
fortitude.
Level 2 protean spike is kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but you can just get
Unhalved.
potence for more damage. Just get potence.
Yeah, but it takes you for potence to get up to potence like level.
Yeah, but potence is
2 at
always
least,
good.
or 4.
Yeah,
Potence is always
You know,
good.
potence is
Yeah.
always good, but protean with feral claw, I still think it is on level.
Ideally, what you'd want to go is you want to go gangrel out of low clan, take potence, and then get fucking
Yes, of
Lowland,
course.
lol.
Yeah, low
and then
clan.
and then get potence and then go
Lowland.
and then just fucking absolutely blitz fucking potence, get protean to get potence, and then level fortitude, and you are the ultimate killing bot. And then you can even take
I
low clan
still-
again and get celerity if you really wanted to.
Well, you couldn't take low clan again
Yeah.
for a different
You just buy it out of clan,
power,
lol.
but yeah, you would have to buy it out of clan. I still see debates on if you would count potence for brawling for protean claws, but I don't know. Because
I mean, it
yeah,
counts as
it's
melee,
a
though.
piercing brawl weapon, but it's not technically a melee, which you know, it's
there's
it's
definitely
it's
wiggle
in
room there.
debate.
You know what I do like is the Zimices, because they get claws as well, but their claws are the bone spurs,
Are worse, and they're worse.
and they're worse. I mean, technically, but you can just get feral claws at level 2, protean.
Yeah,
Also
but
true.
their disciplines have requirements, and it's a little tricky to do the dip. But
Because it's an
Either-
amalgam, and
yeah, either way, do we
War
have
form,
any
war form.
opinions about the potential gains?
I don't have an opinion personally. I don't care.
Yeah, Azad left.
Yeah, not my opinion. My opinion doesn't matter.
when you say out of clan domain merit, hold on, let me pull up the player's guide
That
to make
means
sure. But
you could slap the Malkavian clan or the Malkavian domain merit on it. You could slap the ministry clan merit on it.
just,
You'd have to buy it separately, but once you buy it, it's on the artifact and it stays there. Like
Right.
It's a coterie member.
now, okay, so right, it's not a domain specific thing. It's a coterie merit.
Okay, coterie merit. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
You
I
could
get
buy
it. So
a clan coterie merit and apply it to the crystal as though it were a coterie merit.
right. So there's that, and then for the universal spectacle, I know I sent you a message about this one. Heightened Senses allows you to add auspex to the rating, but what if I don't have auspex?
Then don't add
How much does
aspects
it-
to the rating. It gives you
Okay,
the specialty
I see.
Yeah,
and it lets you
We're not
see
even
in the dark.
considering that one. We're not considering that one. all 3 voting members have aspects?
So all 5 of... So you don't get... It's 1 of each, right? You don't get multiple of 1. Like, we all can't get a binding tie.
No, but you get all of the 5 items, and you get 1 of them. So you get the binding tie, you get the universal, you get all 5 items. And you can divvy out who gets what. So it's like...
Right.
That's crazy. Tom, you get a second item, and then, you know, Charles, since you were swayed, we'll let you have another second item, and I'll just take 1 item.
Be fucking glad that Dom has given me only permission to kick and not disconnect.
Yeah, weird. There's not a Discord bug in here. That's crazy.
That's wild. That would be crazy if that were true.
But yeah, so you have the 2 options of token of favor, and you have the option of the word of favor.
John, we don't need them. We're too base anyways. We don't need a crutch.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do feel pretty comfortable with everything. There's of the personal tokens, there are a few that are better, but I mean, yeah, I could probably do without with most of them. The word of favor, I'm just interested in seeing what the secret discipline is, but yeah,
it's probably presence or something.
I mean, presence would be pretty big for me, but there's no way to know.
Also for me.
So,
what do you think, 3 holding members? Committee, I levy your opinions, and you may cast your votes.
Token of favor is...
I'm sorry, were you a committee member?
Yes, because I'm kicking in the door and I'm telling you what's good. So,
how about you
token
kick
of
the
favor
throne
from personal
get a spot on the
is
committee?
Really good. They're known. We know exactly what's going to happen. Token of favor.
I got a question.
Sure.
What is considered a story?
That is basically the story arc. They're typically 3 to 4 sessions. This one has been particularly long, so it's usually like a single story arc. So
yeah,
a period
sessions.
of usually 3, 4, but sometimes longer sessions. So it does recharge.
Like
it's just a
2 of them
longer
left.
recharge.
Fair. I mean,
This
the
one
Crater
and
Stone and the
this one?
Seasonal Loot Box look pretty good to me.
Yeah, I think we've got this one and the next one, and then there's some tie-up stuff, but it's not going to be a full story. It'll be like a Fallout slideshow, kind of. So, you get whatever story benefits for however long this story goes, and then the next one. But it does recharge in technicality. Chapter is
committee
literally...
members.
Oh, good. Good.
I think word of favor is probably what we go.
The word of favor, huh?
That's where I put my money on.
See, I wanna know. So yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm kind of leaning towards token of favor, but
which one?
Option 1 or option 2?
Particularly Crater Stone was the one that I was looking at. The ability to get out of like an ambush or to do an ambush is pretty powerful, I think.
Just a flashbang, a rechargeable flashbang.
Yeah, I mean that's
rechargeable flashbang.
Or that's a rechargeable 2 resource item. That I can just use. So I think that's nice, but I mean I do see the like benefit.
Yeah, either 1 or 3 is what I go. So I can be swayed either way.
What do you think, Tom?
Yeah, Citizen Tom, what is your...
I like
this doesn't have
Comrade Tom.
This doesn't have to be like a tiebreaker either. It could just be like a discussion.
I really want to know what the secret discipline is, but I like option 3 because we know what we're getting.
Yeah, I just don't know if it'll be useful to any of us. But number 1. Because if it is like Protean, like it's really just like, all right.
Yeah.
Be in the dark.
I did choose a discipline that I I don't think it'll be a complete at the same time 1 dot in any discipline. Like, you get the first level. Like, is it going to be super impactful? That's up for debate.
You get to see in the dark, though. That's based.
I mean, we already have heightened senses. Well then, we have echolocation.
But that is the conundrum. The secret discipline is revealed if it is chosen, but not a moment before. The price of doing business with primordial entities. No, he's not a devil. He's something completely different.
He's a good guy doing good things. He's a whistleblower. He's like Edward Snowden.
Yeah. More on the snow than
Yeah.
the den, but...
Yeah, but somebody could end up with more than 1 dot if a coterie member decides they just don't want the discipline and want to pass it on, so...
Honestly, guys, like, I'm good with either. If you wanted to gamble it, we can gamble it. If you wanted to go with the item guaranteed, we can do that too.
Let's go token of favor.
Yeah.
Token of favor. Very...
I think that'll have more benefit to us.
Oh, I do have something I want to do, by the way, Dom. But that's something later.
Sure. So, that's the Binding Tie, Universal Spectacles, Blushing Idol, Crater Stone, and the Seasonal Loot Box. They all come out of the crate that Gwisahedalon gives you, and you may divvy up those items as you like, but they are in the care of the coterie now. And with that, the coterie may also wake up for the night. An address.
I didn't see what that was, but I think I failed because my hunger went up.
Yes, yes you did.
The spoilers.
Yeah, but...
Oh, I think I passed that one. So.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
And
we
John
go.
is away, but I will let him roll when he gets back. And I already
Okay,
asked him...
so you want the Crater Stone?
I mean, I think it would be pretty useful, yeah.
Okay, the Crater Stone divvied out.
I already have I already have heightened senses, so I don't have use for that one. The Binding Tie, I think, could also be useful, but I don't know.
I think I want that.
That's fine. No, that's cool.
And the Blushing Idol would also be very good on me, because I'm a social character.
Yes, that's fine. Do you have heightened senses, Tom?
Yes.
Azad
do you
does
want-
not.
Azad
If you
doesn't
wanted
want
to...
these.
No, but...
Tom, do you want the seasonal loot box or the Crater Stone? I would
Yeah.
be good with
You're
either.
gonna have to lie to me.
Because I have an ability called...
Hey, look at these cool shades I got. Match with your cowboy hat.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lie to me. That's all I'm gonna
well,
say.
Jackie also doesn't have heightened senses, so it could help.
Yes.
He's not a committee member.
He's not, but you could loan the item of a committee member to a non-committee member, maybe, if you wanted to. Not
Are
required.
That's a good
these?
idea
I got
right
a
there.
question, Dom. Can we can anyone use these if we give them to them, or is it like bound to whoever takes it?
I'm gonna say you can let them use it, but just for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna have one person kind of in charge and say it's their artifact for final saves.
Okay.
I've got a weird question. How do I get rid of aggravated damage?
You rouse.
You have to 3
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, rouse 3 times.
You get aggravated damage.
He got hit by the big snake.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Oh, he's huge!
Wow.
Fucking
That's
one.
nuts.
That's nice.
That's good. I have a question, Dom.
Mhm.
If you could you elaborate? What is Jackie's awareness? What's an awareness?
I will only marginally invade his privacy. I will say his awareness is 2.
And his wits is
I will
3?
not reveal that one.
Okay.
He'll,
He's a wits build.
Is he a wits build though?
Yeah.
So he has more awareness than I do then, because I have 3 wits.
You know his rules.
You know,
with
awareness.
if you had just opened with that question, I could have potentially given you a better answer. just saying, like
you
like
know
I could have gone
John's
without like
fiction
potentially
with
divulging
perceptions.
someone's like character sheet if you just asked whose wits and awareness is higher, mine or Jackie? Like,
Yeah, who's is higher, mine or Jackie's?
while it's fresh in everyone's memories, I'm not going to say, but I'm gonna type it to you because that would be a much easier question to answer.
Yes.
Without.
Yes.
I will read Jackie's character sheet to the class.
No, he needs to. Okay.
Refresh my memory. How much is it to level up an attribute?
5.
What?
Per.
What?
5
Yeah.
per? Okay.
Per level. What? I mean, what are you trying to level up?
I
What are
was
you trying to go to? Like 3 to 4 or 2 to 3?
3 to 4, but yeah.
So that'd be 20
then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just did that with my composure.
Fair. And it's 3 for skills, correct?
Yeah, 3 per.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy a specialty for 3 XP as well. So, no matter what level the skill is, it's 3 XP per specialty. Rules is written, you can only have as many specialties as the level and the skill. I'm willing to hand wave it slightly. If you have 5 in a skill, I might let you take more specialties than 5, but kind of a case-by-case basis.
So what will like an example of like a specialty be?
Like swords for melee.
So like
my specialty is
firearms, like,
swords,
like
Yeah.
pistols.
shotguns or
Yeah.
pistols or something like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Pistols is like an example right from the book.
Or you can do your you can use your speciality with all knocker. All knocker.
Could I double dip on that? Could I do a speciality in pistols and then in old knocker?
I'm just gonna say I'd count Old Knocker's ass kicker as a pistol.
Okay, I mean
Okay.
that's fair.
I don't know if he was a shotgun, considering what his.
I mean,
effect-
it's like
he's
a
just
muzzle-loading pistol, but
Okay.
when you have rapid reflexes and celerity
Yes.
5, it starts to not matter.
Yup, you can just reload
Yeah.
for a free action. Well,
Also, John, we woke up, so you may rouse. And now I may ask the time-honored question. Does
John.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go.
What?
Ask the question first.
I was gonna ask you, John. Are you really? Do you want the universal universal
they-
spectacles?
They went with the token of favor. They have the 5 items divided between Tom, Tony, and Boom right now, but
Because if you don't want them, I will take them. Of course, they'd have to lie to me. Here you go. Then be like, here you go, Azad.
You're really
Take-
making
take
it
these.
sell it to you too. Here is take
Universal
these.
spectacles
No, I don't want them.
do
Okay.
terribly much for me. I mean, it adds a additional dot,
Yeah,
brings it up to 5 for awareness.
yeah. It would bring mine up
Right.
from. It'd bring mine up from 5 to 6.
well, you wouldn't have to carry around a flashlight anymore, Mr. Jackie.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I'm also sneaky in the dark.
So
is
if
awesome.
I didn't take the universal, what would I get instead?
Probably the seasonal loot box.
You know, I think I would actually go with the seasonal loot box.
Based.
That's what I'm guessing. At least is what he would get, unless Tom wants a seasonal loot box. But he already has 5 dots
Yeah, I mean,
of resources.
It'd be funny.
It would
It would
be
be
funny.
funny.
It'd be like
It would
2
be funny.
temporary resources, but
So that would leave you with either the binding tie or the blushing idol, whichever Boom wants to pick. If that came
either
down
of
to it.
those would be good for me.
Or, yeah. I know Boom was interested in
I'm
the binding
sure
tie.
there would be non-citizen on. I'm sure there
Active
would be.
field.
Opinion now validated.
Be reconquered, bitch.
What does that even mean?
in
French, I guess.
either case,
The Reconquista. What? The Reconquista.
Yeah. Reconquer your lands against the people who have invaded them, Boom. Be successful again. But is there anything on the agenda besides potentially pressing the big red button?
Yes.
What are we doing, Azad?
I have a vial. I have a vial of Leo's blood.
You do have
Oh,
a vial of Leo's
true.
blood.
I just looked at my inventory and I just saw that, and I don't have the opportunities to I don't have the rituals, I believe, to do it myself, so I would ask from... I mean, I could do taste for blood, but that doesn't really determine anything.
I thought you had it. Did you switch it out?
I did switch it out. Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude. I
thought you had it.
Switched it out. No, I told you I was switching it out.
No.
Because you had it.
I can
I
get
literally
it.
told you. We had this conversation.
You have a taste for blood in your sheet.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Yeah, but
taste
it
for blood
doesn't
isn't the one that
Oh.
isn't.
One.
It
Oh,
isn't
you-
like Yeah.
Illuminate the trail.
Illuminate Trail, which I can buy it right
Yeah.
now.
You'd have to earn it.
Yeah,
Unless...
Yeah, that
Because you did have it.
I did have it. Yeah.
So,
But-
so it's worth
I
it.
would say, because we've also gone through this once before, you have an associate who also knows it, who is embedded in your, not in the coterie, but in your power base, who you could consult.
Finley? Is that the one who has it, or
No.
Natalie?
Yes.
She's- Okay.
Yes, she has Illuminate the Trail of Prey.
Okay. So we can give it to Natalie, because Natalie is one person I trust.
Yeah, she's... he's a declared caitiff, right?
Yes, he is. In
But
this
he-
campaign,
yeah,
too, he is.
in this campaign, I kind of want him, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, like, set him on the good path again. And, like...
You're gonna choose now of all moments to do that?
Hey,
Well,
you know,
now,
once
now
the-
he has evidence, and now he knows he
yeah.
might have judged wrong.
Mhm.
Maybe
No,
not.
you
Maybe
judged
not.
rightly.
Yeah.
He was...
Yeah, but you're trying to make Tremere for all for one, you know. So I'm trying to give you a new
He's not a
member.
Tremere.
I'm trying to give you a new member too, so you can
I don't want him. He's not a Tremere. He's a
All
guy.
right, become a Banu Haqim.
Hey.
Tomato, tomato, am I right?
It doesn't mean you can have him, alright? It's easy now, alright?
Yeah, he has all your secrets. They're mine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I would like him either saved, captured, and brought to our domain if possible. I do have a bloodfucker boon.
You do.
We don't need to use a boon on it.
Yeah,
Let me...
only a minor, so.
One sec.
Which I did have it, so I can spend the XP to get it back, but I don't know if Dom would hand wave that and allow us.
It's been
But
a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. I would say I would let you have it for next story if you don't learn the same ritual that Boom's learning from
Oh yeah.
your good pal,
Mhm.
the man, the myth, the legend, the.
Are you still letting me pick that, or what's
Yeah,
the
no,
deal with
I
that?
don't. You
Oh
can
yeah,
pick it up here.
you can learn it for free, no XP expenses.
No, I was
it'll
asking
take-
Khan.
Oh.
I just didn't know if he wanted to have it set on it, because he
No.
said that I could pick it, and then we both
Yeah.
get it.
I don't mind it. Most of my rituals are quite literally buff rituals. Like, for my-
many rituals. Mine were mostly like social related.
Yeah, mine are all buffs, so like yeah, you're good to go. Mine are buffs and weapons. That's kind of literally my only thing. By the way, when we do go to battle, when we commence a big fuck off battle, I will need a lot of blood, so I will require you to get blood if that's possible, because I am going to be casting.
blood. I can get a lot of blood.
I'm going to be casting Gentle Mind on every single person.
What does Gentle Mind do?
You don't frenzy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well...
And I need, technically speaking, I would need, oh, you get a 4 dice resistance to resist frenzy. So,
Frenzies of any type?
Any type.
That's fucking huge. That is
That's
huge.
actually fucking huge.
So that's why I'm going to be doing that when we go to thing, because we're going to be literally shooting A12
Yeah.
into battle,
No,
and I
I
don't want to rush
completely
track.
I can get a lot of blood for us, like a lot of blood.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, I'm going to need at least probably like 5. I don't want to say 5 dots. I'm just saying if I miss every
I can
single
get
roll,
a lot of blood. Like you
Perfect.
give me a number and I can get it.
5 dots resource.
5 dots of blood.
5 dots of blood. Yeah.
Okay.
So I will contact Natalie. Tom.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
let's
that's
do
easy.
that.
Yeah, that's a super easy one. She'll answer. She's rising from day sleep to go and resume action on the front, but if since she's nearby, she can stop over, grab the blood, and
Mhm.
then she will do the ritual and see where it goes
Yes.
on her way up there.
If you do find her, or him, do let me know, because I would like him apprehended and brought to us. If you are unable to do so, I can contact others to do it for us.
Yeah, she'll be all for it. She'll agree. She will take the vial of Leo's blood off of you,
Mhm.
and then she will do the ritual while she's at your haven, while you guys set up. And then, once the ritual is done, she'll follow it out.
I will
And
ask
then-
her which direction is
Um,
it.
It is heading northeast, so it's
So-
on her way.
So towards the front,
Not quite, but maybe.
like Miskatonic area, past that.
No,
Like
further east.
Okay.
So
further east. Okay, it's
Yeah.
Innsmouth around there.
possible.
But-
So
okay.
yeah, she's gonna take a look.
Cool. Yeah, I will tell her if she gets into trouble while we're on our way. Do let us know, because it can be a quick pit stop
Yeah.
that we can fucking dunk on. Other than that, I am ready to commence kill. Everyone else?
Well, I have to get blood, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get your blood.
One other
Rouses and
question,
hunting.
Con.
Tom, can you check your DMs real fast?
I will do so. Thank you for letting
I
me know.
have a 2 free resources worth of equipment that I want to give to a ghoul. So what do you want to give to Frank?
I don't think Frank can participate. If I think he's taken, but
Okay. Well, is anyone's fight?
unless Dom allows me to get Frank, but I don't think Frank would be with us. But
I'm
Frank's
gonna
also got
yeah.
resources to buff himself. He's got full cop gear, so.
That's. I'm just saying. Like, these are like free. Like I have like
Mhm.
like, ability. So
Yeah.
just like 2 free resources. It's either
You
that or I can give us something.
John, you want to bring the mayor out?
I'll bring the mayor out.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'll bring him my little fetus warrior out.
By the way, yo, dude, honestly, honestly, yeah, bring the
It's like
squeaky mayor out.
What's the little fetus from fucking The Witcher?
The Witcher. Oh, shit.
Uma.
No,
Uma.
not Uma. The like actual
botchling.
from the Baron. Yeah, the
Oh,
botchling.
the botch. I thought you were talking about the Striga for a second. I was like, huh? That's not a fetus.
No, the actual fetus. Like,
Oh, and you don't have to
Unboxing.
I figured out how to unlock it. I was retarded
No
for
problem.
a second.
Yeah, you just
I mean, technically speaking, so was the Striga. The Striga was also technically a fetus because it ate itself out of the womb.
is that the lore? That's fucking
Yeah.
metal.
yeah. That's
That's how she
the
like
show
got so
doesn't
big.
do any of that. A lot
I
of
don't watch
justice.
it. I watched it.
I've read the book, so
Yeah, I watched this, the second season. I'm done. I'm not watching.
Yeah.
It died
Nope.
in the first season.
We're all there. Yeah.
we're all. Yeah, I haven't watched the second season at
Which
all
show?
either.
Witcher.
Well, the second season
Ow.
was the one that they really fuck shit up on, and I
Yeah.
was like,
Mhm.
okay, I'm not even gonna give a third season a chance. Like,
Nope.
I know where this is going.
And they're bringing in fucking what? Liam's Hemsworth as Geralt
Yeah,
now.
they're bringing in.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I don't want to support it at all.
Nope, neither am I.
No, then it was real disappointment. But
In other news, Shogun is really good. I don't know if you guys watched
yeah,
that.
That's on Disney
I've seen
Plus,
some good
right?
Things,
Yeah, it's really, really, really good.
My buddy has told me to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Though.
Yeah, it's really good. If anyone wants a link, I can give you a link to it.
It's like
For free.
Japanese. It's like Japanese. Game of Thrones,
it's
right?
like- Yeah, basically, yeah.
What? Sorry, what was the show and what channel was it on?
Shogun. Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
we
really
can
good.
definitely
It's like Japanese Edo period Game of Thrones kinda. Like samurai shit.
Oh, okay.
Firearms Era Samurai. It looks really good. They get some of the material stuff a little bit wrong, but most of it is very solid and it looks really good. But
Oh yeah.
everybody who wants to may hunt as many times, taking an account of difficulty for such, and I'm sure Boom
I
will
would like
assist.
to.
The only way to like get to zero hunger is to flat kill something, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta commit the kill.
Which we have people that if you wanted
can't do that. Yeah.
to do that with,
No.
Dom might stain you up, but
No, yeah, my character. Yeah, I would not kill.
Sir Christopher Stevens of what? Free Bottom?
Of the freehold of Arkham.
Oh, that's big.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
he's a knight, dude.
Definitely
Technically,
pass.
only Leon knows that so far. Leon is in the knight's retinue.
Yeah.
Leon is a squire. Your cape, my lord.
Oh my god.
Sir Knight.
there's Jackie's good roll. No.
He's gonna roll like ass the rest of the night.
Yes, he is.
He's getting the good rolls out of the way.
I'm on my fucking
Sick.
mobile hotspot because
I
my
know.
internet keeps dropping.
Are you really?
Yeah, I heard
I
that.
think he's on his phone right now. Right?
You know why that happened, John, right?
He's feeling himself. I will. By the way, I will. We gotta figure out the artifacts. By the way, if you guys want to.
We can do that later. I gotta do something.
Okay.
I gotta get you your blood. Stop distracting. Your ADHD brain is fucking me up, dude.
Oh, finally. I'm not on my fucking hotspot anymore.
Hi, temporarily. Hi.
Are you on your phone right now, Dom or John?
Oh, what do you mean you want to divvy him up, Con? You didn't even wanna. You didn't even want to participate. Now you
Man,
want
this
to
meeting
reward?
is going.
Look at these non-citizens, Citizen Tony.
John
In
didn't
any
answer my
case,
question. Is he on his phone?
Not
I think he's
anymore.
dying. Okay.
He's a real boy. But Boom, what would you like to do
We're
for
back.
blood?
I would like to call up a specific group who was in the Succubus Club not too long ago by the name of Post Live.
Post Live. It's a bit of. It sounds like they're on the road already, but wherever they are, one of their members happens to answer the phone, and they would be happy to do business with their esteemed party crazy friend.
Well, I would like to solicit rumors of a budding blood trade being formed, and I would like access to a herd.
Indeed. There's a few back and forths. One, you hear mention of a city hall, and next you hear a mention about, is this about the drugs? Or, I told you, they were going to want to sell as soon as you made me give everything up, you fucking assholes. But, after that exchange, you do get, yes, we'd be happy to put you on the path of an associate who would lead you straight to a budding herd. Or have them
Okay.
sent to you for no real extra charge.
Yeah, that works, because I would like to also cast Enrich the Blood.
They say they have no issues with that. And even better, it's good for business. So they would be willing to do so for a fairly standard agreement you've got with at least one or two of them already. They might want to tack on a dot or two of resources at, again, the convenience of having everybody brought over discreetly and then sent back, but for 2 dots, they'd be more than able to facilitate that in the next hour, easy.
Azad, I need some money. I'm destitute and about to die of homelessness.
I'm not the rich one. Chris is back.
Yes.
I can give you money.
I'm about to die of homelessness.
Oh, I actually
Due to
don't have resources.
affliction
Oh
is
yeah,
crippling
Yeah.
me.
yeah. I can help you, my squire.
What does that mean?
Based-
Guys, do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't know.
That's
what it means.
weird. Why would you call me that? I'll never call me that. I'm an Archon.
The inside
Alright.
joke.
Is some internet thing?
I get,
Here I am.
how
Phone
many-
up, Squire on my refrigerator.
how many dots do you need?
I need 2 dots.
Okay, done.
Yeah, and with that, there's no need for them to wait. Within an hour, you've got a good stock of 5 individuals that'll be easily convinced to take a nap in whatever room you see fit, or even potentially meet you at a park nearby, whatever way you want to go about this.
Cool. I want to use Enrich the Blood, and then I also want to use Sanguinary Vial to store their blood safely and preserve it as if it just came from their neck.
Sure. That's just 2 ritual casts, so you may also automatically succeed on them, as I believe.
Yeah, I'm more than
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, so
Way
we
more
will
than half. Yeah.
we will waive those, especially given the context, and you just succeed on them.
Yeah, which this Enrich the Blood obviously enriches their blood, and a sip from their vein counts as slakes 2 hunger instead of 1. So for every dot of 1 gets 2.
Very cool. So it will last that bit longer. Azad, it is ritual
Yes.
time.
I have to. Give me a second. John, Gentle Mind is level 3.
Right.
Or- Yeah.
How much blood can I get from this, Dom?
That would be for 5 people. That is 10 dots of blood safely.
Want me to rouse?
We'll store that.
You want me to do rouse roll, Dom?
I would be willing to let you do all the rouses at once and then do all of the rolls.
That would affect the things depending on the. I'll do.
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you think is more convenient.
That succeeds.
A messy crit too, if you get anything from messy crit.
I do. It lasts all evening.
Cast out on me,
Wow.
brother. Smiles.
Somebody can choose. That also lasts on me as well.
Because I'm going to be spending a lot of blood with blood sorcery.
I'm gonna
And
take one of those
actually,
bloods, by the way. Boom.
You don't need to roll the ritual test either, since I waived it for Boom. You are actually
Okay.
over the threshold for.
I just want to see if I crit it or not, because I get crits for it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 rituals don't give me
I'm-
crits.
I'm taking one away, by the way. One of the bloods. So you have 9 now, Boom.
Okay.
To bring me back down to 1.
I don't know if we could do 9. So, I think you have to do it 2 at a time, because it's just enriched blood.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was at 3,
Okay,
and
so
then it brought me down to 1 again.
so I should be at 8 then.
I thought it only I thought. Oh yeah, it should be at 8. Sorry, yeah. I'm thinking in my head that it's double. Yeah, no.
Hey, Dom,
What's up?
side note, do any of these people fit Jackie's specific blood type?
I would say probably 2 of them do. Again, this being a herd, it's kind of tricky to get someone that hasn't been bit
Okay.
before, but I'd say you could probably determine that 2 of them haven't yet. 2 of them are fairly
Some
new to
virgin necks.
Okay, you have 7, by the way. Left, by the way.
I can't do 7.
Oh, I can.
6.
Well, I can. You want me to
Keep
do?
going.
Do you want me to willpower reroll? The 2 crits, so I can get messy crits. By the way, I can if you'd like me to.
As long as I have one for the night, I need.
You have
I
one
need
for the night. I have one for the night as well. I'm giving the option towards Tony.
Because we're two blood-heavy people.
Sorry,
Yeah,
say that again.
Literally have to use a rouse for every single
Yeah,
fucking one of my
me too.
rolls, dude.
Me too.
So there's 2 rolls that I rolled there. Everyone has it, so one person is only guaranteed for like one scene. So this would be the scene that we're gonna be doing. That'll be like the one fight scene that we're gonna be doing or whatever.
Okay.
Me and Boom are guaranteed right now to have for the evening. Now the other 2 people that I could either do 2 rouses to see if I can get a crit for other 2 people as well, and that would give you it for the night. So I'm giving the option. I can do it if you guys would like me to with my willpower.
Yeah, willpower, not rouses. So he can.
Yes, willpower.
He can willpower to try and get it to last all night for you guys, but that's gonna eat into his willpower for later.
And this is the calm mind thing, right?
Yeah, gentle mind.
Yes,
It basically gives you a +4 resistance for all frenzies.
It would allow me to use celerity way more freely, but I don't know if that's necessary or how necessary it'll be.
I mean, John already gets he gets 5 dice already for, unless frenzy does not affected by, unwavering mind.
Frenzy, I don't think is affected by unswayable mind.
Okay.
No.
No.
So do you want me to roll, John?
It would be nice.
It would allow me, because I got a question. Am I allowed to, if
Nope.
I'm at like max hunger and fair.
Eh.
I got a question. If I'm at like max hunger, like, am I allowed to still rouse instead of frenzy if that's
There you go.
No.
Somebody can get it.
Okay.
I just rolled a crit,
It just
crit
keeps me
there.
from frenzy.
Or one of
Gotcha.
them. So one of you guys.
So what?
One, either Tony, Chris, or you, John, can choose to have for the entire evening, for the entire night.
No frenzies. Or well, +4 dice against frenzies, which.
I
I would
don't think.
Mhm.
So you did it 4 times, right, Con?
Yeah, so I don't need to do it for myself.
You don't need to do. Okay, I see. Ugh,
Yeah,
that-
I don't need to do it for myself. I need, because it technically gentle mind is I have to drink the glass
others,
with
right.
people. Yeah.
So
I will. Yeah, it's a tough one. Jackie's already got the unswayable mind, but the other 2 do not. But unswayable mind doesn't help with frenzies, so it's whoever you think needs it more.
Yeah.
What's the composure and resolve of? Okay, sorry. What is the willpower, current willpower, of Tony and Tom?
5.
Charles is also 5.
Yeah.
I am also 5, so it's literally a 3-way split.
So I think from my personal experience as the caster, I think the contest is between I can't cast it on myself, so I'm having to fucking roll. But the people that I see that use blood the most out of the 2 people, at least, is Tony and John, because John's fortitude and Tony's celerity.
And it doesn't matter for. I have a reset, so if anybody, it should go to Tony.
Then Tony, and then Tony, you have it for the whole night. Then
Okay.
so take that into account.
I still get
you-
it for a scene, which is still
Yes.
pretty based.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yes. So I have those. I can't do it on myself unless Boom has it, but yeah, I don't think he does. So I am.
And
I don't have it, no.
You're good.
you could still hunt instead of taking from the blood pool.
I
because we
technically
haven't
could,
actually-
yeah.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
could
just
still
increasing
go ahead
difficulty
top up.
each time.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I could help you.
You want?
Or
Yeah.
maybe Charles could help you.
Dexterity and stealth.
I can
I
help.
could
with
help you.
dexterity and
Okay.
stuff, yeah.
So I'll add a +1. This would be. Oh yeah.
That means I have a
Yeah.
+4 against frenzy like checks
Yes,
for the
yes, it
night.
does.
Okay.
Yes, for the whole night.
Ding, 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 ding.
I appreciate.
Oh, Boom.
What's up?
You can do something also pretty fucking base if you want to.
Give me a sec. I'm what,
No worries.
Talk to me. Well, I'm doing
I
this
have the blood of Carthagicus as well. At the end. We can do it at the end. This would be an ending one kind of thing after we kill SULEIMAN. I have his blood, so you can boil his blood if you want.
It's not how that works.
He has to touch him. There's a lesser version ritual where you can use somebody's blood and hurt them less, but no, Cauldron of Blood, you need to, like, I touch you and you fucking start melting from the inside.
Damn it.
Yes, that is correct. Yep. Fire in the blood is a ritual
Actually,
that you can use for at range.
That's the one I was thinking of.
I'm gonna use my zealotry now.
No problem.
And that. So, I'm a blood god.
Indeed. We like powerful friends.
Is okay, cool.
You would still be at 8 then. 8 blood. Boom.
Yes. And I'll carry that with us.
Yeah.
Very.
I'm gonna go hunt 2 in the Succubus Club.
As we do. Very cool.
It's funny because when we actually have to roll for fleetness, because I don't know, I think Dom's gonna let us roll fleetness now and stuff. I'm also gonna have to fucking roll out my ass and all my abilities. I'm gonna have to technically make, if I count it correctly.
How long does fleetness last? Like the entire scene?
One scene, yeah.
Okay.
So if I count correctly, I'm gonna need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 rouse checks.
For fleetness?
No, 1 for fleetness, 1 for balls, 1 for balls caress, 1 for one with the blade, and one with burning blade. I will also. Good luck.
That's a funny name, but that ability fucking nuts.
Yeah, I will also do the rouse. By the way, I know I just hunted, so my hunger would be still at 1. But I'm gonna be doing scent of deception, and I just can take half.
Yeah, no problem there. But
so we are all
right.
healthy. We don't like anything.
Or that Jackie can use.
Very nice.
If I deign myself to lower to him and his bestial nature.
Very good. Azad, do you want to roll? Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna say hold off on at least a couple of those for the moment. I will instead ask.
The deception would be half, yeah.
Yeah, but are there any not awaiting getting further closer to the combat things to handle before the button is pressed and the death march towards SULEIMAN begins?
I am going to probably take another flashbang.
No problem.
For the fight. Unless somebody else wants something in particular that's worth 2 resources.
Nope. I'm good.
I am going to do this as well. Okay.
Sounds good.
My hunger still be at 1. And the rest of the mountain. There we go. There we go. I'm good to go.
Indeed. The crit as well.
That blade is not coming out of my hands. I got you, gotta write that down.
Yeah, unless you use your magic, in which case it does, but then it goes right back, which is fucking...
Yeah, and then I can call it back to my hands.
Wonderful. That combo I'm excited to see, but pressing the button, calling our good pal Drumal to let him know that the Triarii Company rides tonight. It is a sound of rejoicing, the customary Allahu Akbar and
Allahu Akbar.
praise to Hakim himself. This is the night SULEIMAN dies. But
I will hit him with a line, by the way.
mhm.
We are the judges of Hakim. Let us judge tonight.
Hell yes, and he will respond in kind that he will be judged guilty. But he encourages you that the front will be held until you arrive and nothing will move it. And then, as he hangs up, there is quiet. Perhaps a deafening quiet in your own haven, as everything has been prepared, hunts have been done, rituals have been cast, and now the only thing looming before you and any further preparations or action is the door. But you may choose to fill that silence if you want, if there is anyone or anything you would like to reach out to via your phone or any other communication device before you depart. As again, this is the Archbishop who for the past 100 years has loomed in the history of Arkham. And though obviously the Camarilla shall succeed, one might wonder who might not be there afterwards.
I
Would
will.
anybody like to contact anybody for any reason?
Natalie.
Very cool. Anybody else?
I will contact Graham.
Very cool. Charles, Chris, Leon?
I will also contact Frank, by the way.
Which one? You already contacted...
My Frank.
Yeah,
My.
I meant you already contacted, trying to keep it to one person.
Oh, sorry.
You already talked to Natalie. If you want, you could talk to Frank, and that'd be kind of like the additional, but
Yes.
more on
I'll talk to you.
a personal level who you'd like to. If you wanted to give somebody an order, it can wait till you get out there.
No, I was gonna say something nice to Frank.
Okay, then it'll be Frank. Charles, Chris,
That's a first.
Leon.
I know.
No, I guess I would just call my people and tell them it's time.
Very good. Chris, Leon.
The only person I feel I need to
Helena.
communicate with is standing right next to me. Chris, I know you've just been made a knight. Sir Knight. But in my heart, you've always been a knight in shining armor. And I'm proud to be your esquire. Don't repeat that to anyone else.
Don't worry, I won't repeat that to anybody else.
Alright,
It's
cool.
very flattering.
Indeed, supremely. Chris, did you have anybody?
No, I didn't have anybody to call.
No Kaz? Wow, that's fucked.
I guess I could call him and, tell him to be careful, this shit ain't no joke.
This is factual. If you want to, we can. We'll cycle back to it. But first, we will cycle through, and we will go to Azad and the man, the myth, and most importantly, the legend at the police office, Frank Mercer, who answers the phone immediately. And there is quite the ruckus, as it seems, in the grand scheme of things. Many hounds have been repositioned, and it seems he is no exception, as you hear him bark orders to other officers. It doesn't sound like a war zone, but it sounds like he's at some sort of convenient crime scene, as he's saying to, "Move that truck, damn it!" And then he turns over the phone. He's like, hey boss. Things are good. Just waking up.
Indeed. First, good evening, Frank. I simply wanted to say thank you very much for holding stuff up on your end. I know we've had this conversation beforehand, but I must bring this up yet again, Frank.
I'm listening.
I'm going to switch to Arabic because I know he speaks Arabic.
Yes, he does.
So that way other people in the room, other than Leon perhaps, could hear me. I'm going to say, if I am to survive this night, I'm going to make you an offer. An offer to join. Permanently.
And I'll have an answer. But tonight's first, he'll say as
Indeed.
he's seems to be scanning back and forth as he walks. Gravel underneath his feet instead of concrete, but he is stiff and sure, calm and composed.
I am going to give him a very simple, Baraka Allah Fik, which means thank you very much for your service.
And he
At
will...
least thank you very much.
Yeah, and he will... Let me see if I've got it written down.
That just means God bless you. Yeah.
Oh, well. He will reply that he aspires to the virtue of, well, in this case, Allah is used more symbolically, but he also references his ancestors, but also referring more to elders and you. And he will hang up then. Versus then, same time, we have a different phone call going on for our man, Jackie, who has called a different organization entirely, but gets a similar quick response. Well, Mr. Young, am I ever impressed to hear you? Whew, that was quite the wake-up I had a little while ago, but we're back at it again, aren't we?
That we are, Mr. Mead. I hope you're recovering well.
Recovering well, yes. Can't help shake a little... well, shake in my fist as I think about what has happened, but I am sure it will be set right, and... we'll be there to see it, I'm sure. I can't be there tonight, but I am working on interesting things, and that's all I can say for this evening.
I think you've said enough then. Allow me to speak instead.
At
Mr.
your
Mead,
will.
tonight
Good.
we will balance the board, and we will make sure that everything is returned exactly how it should have been in the first place.
And the nights after... well, not even hell can separate the works we'll do. And we'll sweep everywhere there are kindred. They'll know right from wrong.
We'll make sure of it. So, expect to have a very gracious gift given back to you very soon.
And in return, I think I'll have one for you. And he's content to leave it at that. Dignitas intact.
Very good. We'll hang up.
That we will. Next one, Charles. And you call. And first you get Hila, who is kind of multitasking, hands off the phone to... ironically, it's someone you're not hugely used to talking to in the grand scheme of things. It is actually that unique member of the Carnival who our friend Ditch Digger Tim so often answers to. The woman called Goldilocks, who, answering the phone, seems to immediately know who you are, even at the briefest mention. How, when Hila didn't say anything, just kind of handed off the phone. Charles, I do believe this was a good time to call. Did you need anything?
I wanted to let you guys know that it was about to go down and to send our people over.
Ditch Digger Tim, Kathy, and some of our other associates are out there already. I am not. I'm here with Caitlin and some of our other less combat-applicable members, but all well and good as... Might I borrow you for just one more moment, Charles, as you listen?
Of course.
Just one moment, and then she seems to walk, sandals on hardwood, and then that is when you hear it. And it is low. It would be hard-pressed for even you, if you weren't paying attention, to hear. Hey, kid.
A large smile would come across Charles' face. It's damn good to hear your voice.
Yeah, it's Goldilocks after that. But she'll say, earn a win on this job. You've more than earned it. We'll speak again in the nights to come.
Fantastic.
And that is when she will hang up. And Chris, did you want to put in that Carl to cash, or is it just peer pressure?
Yeah, I'll actually call him.
Indeed. You will reach Cash, and he's actually seeming quite excited as, unlike some of the other ones, there is actual, like, gunfire in the background, but it doesn't seem immediately in his presence, as he goes, "Oh, Chris! Perfect, actually. I was hoping I would hear from you, though I don't think I'm going exactly where you are going. I will be close by, but I am, as they say, rinsing these fools, I think the kids say."
Yes, that is what they say. We're gonna be rinsing a lot of fools tonight. I'm on my way there soon, though. I just wanted to make sure that you are all right, and want to say, be careful out there.
Yes, and one more thing for you. We received mail. One of the prince's men passed it to me as I was already here. It was Petru's, well, not from Petru. Petru's still gone, very, very gone. But, an associate of his that is apparently allowed to talk to us will, be visiting town. Do try to survive. I will do the same, so that we might both enjoy the conversation.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, I hope we both survive, yes.
Indeed. 2 less dead heroes. And then there's sound of glass cracking and... Come on! I am fine. I will be here. Do good job. And he will hang up.
I put my phone in my pocket. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Indeed. Sans further preparations closer to the front, it is an immediate, if perhaps quiet, drive as, all things considered, there's no sleep till...
No sleep till... Innsmouth!
Ain't that right? It's pretty easy to see how this place has been cordoned off with what looks like various civil servants, all seeming to be juxtaposed against each other along some of the major roads. Construction, EMS response, fire response, all sorts of things. In the end, what you get is eventually a break that allows you, and specifically your group, to pass. And along one of the dirt roads, you come to a stop and a sort of impromptu base camp with nothing really set out, but in the end, everybody and everything put together, and I do see that just restarted. Hello. But irregardless, a handful of familiar faces stand in front of you. Drumal, the two Hekata associates, and all right, there we go. And a prominent anarch, one whom you've spoken to before, our very own Baron Omicron, who seems to be all in deference to the sheriff, and all of whom seem to be actively communicating information as occasionally one person comes into the clearing, addresses their appropriate figure, and then departs. All feeding back to Drumal, who in turn is feeding the ghouls information to pass back out to the hounds. We're probably running an infrastructure game at this point as much as actively killing Shovelhead Kindred. And from the sounds, there is clashing, gunfire, and mayhem aplenty. If there were a place to get a feel of the battlefield, it would be here.
How goes the front, Jamal?
My elder, it goes impressively well for now. We have not yet made a breakthrough to SULEIMAN, and so his blood still yet boils in all of our veins, but we do press in on him, and his death most assuredly comes. Though we began outnumbered, we believe this number to be tilting quickly, and some of our kindred have already begun making contact with those in charge, and I do believe per your address, once the problem elements of SULEIMAN's pack have been dealt with, there is another objective to be accomplished.
Indeed. Speaking on that, where are Killinger and the Bloodhounds?
They have gone to join our Gangrel Primogen on his hunt, as you have directed him, to find
Wonderful.
what becomes of this Scarlet Sister.
Wonderful. Perfect. Well, I guess that all that's left is for us to push a path to SULEIMAN after your guys' hard work. By the way, Baron Omicron, a pleasure.
Oh, yes, very good to see you, though. We must correct the title. It is now just Omicron.
Sounds
You have relinquished your baronship over in Salem?
In a pleasant way to view it, yes. I have, effectively lost my little wager with, Baronet Inesh, but she has...
Oh, what a shame.
Very much seen fit to, having dealt with the extraneous elements in our organization, sent us here, twofold to aid you, as was always intended. She hopes the offering of the broken packmate of SULEIMAN is a good makeup for the tardiness in the initial response.
Omicron.
Well, Omicron, it seems like she's sent here. You here for you to die instead of her men instead.
I would have agreed if it was not her also on the front line doing as much of the fighting as well. 5 of my men, I will admit, I am aware of my vulnerability here, but so too are all of our anarchs. So, with both of us here, both leaders of our movement in Salem, We must support each other. He nods his head.
Look at that, Jackie. They're unified.
I'm then
How
going to
good.
turn towards the Hakata,
Indeed.
and I will say, at least in regards to it, I believe it is Mariana, I believe, and Pontino?
Yeah,
Are they
Pontino.
two?
Yeah. Pontino for the Premacine and Mariana for the Inheritors.
Indeed. I will ask them, how do Jekyll and Detria perform on the front?
Jekyll has, Mariana is going to say, done quite a bit. He is rounding up shovelheads using his particularly famed famuli in our side of the family, and is, well, allowing them to eat for the first time this week.
Wonderful.
And Pontino will then answer, Detria has fulfilled her obligations in a supervisory role, and she has, after a conversation with our patriarch, allowed him to step in and mediate with the SABBAT over our grievances.
I'm sure that little Augustus will perform admirably.
Oh yes, he will make our position very well known.
Perfect. Is there anything else that anyone would like to say, or shall we get to business?
Drumal would point out that already forces are engaged and they are more than holding the line, they're actively pushing it back. They merely await the Triarii to push the spear through the line to SULEIMAN.
Wonderful. Jackie,
Jackie,
a rousing
yeah.
speech?
The 4 people?
Well, I guess I could give it to just us if you prefer.
Yes.
But
I do
Just
need
us.
a rousing speech, actually. Come on, Ventrue, play a role.
play the role.
I would encourage you, if you are going to do a speech, there's going to be a moment coming up very shortly. Hold
Okay,
on
do
to
it again. I need it for you right now.
Oh,
These
hold
4
on,
people need it.
Give him a mini speech.
I'm getting the word from Artemis Orthea herself to hold up on my speech.
He's got the Baptist like fucking energy coursing through him. He's shaking.
The Holy Spirit is grasping me.
What's that? My drill sergeant's senses are tingling. That can only mean one thing.
By the way, did we
I
get
love that.
Miriama to do what we wanted?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Or well, it was being discussed, and you wanted to negotiate the price a little further, but
Yeah, don't worry. I got a plan.
yeah,
Okay.
part of
Don't
it was
worry.
put on the
I got a-
table to see how
I
much.
got
you
a
could
plan.
Yeah.
If we wanted
We
to
call
give
this
a little
elder level
speech
plays, TM.
right before, then allow me to say that we're about to hit right into the fucking brink. Weakest point of the line, we're gonna drive our blades right into the heart of Suleiman, and we're gonna kill this son of a bitch tonight. The SABBAT be a fucking memory in the Northeast for us. New York was first, Arkham is second.
And
I
with
blood
a
fart.
yep, with a
That's
raise
flattering.
a raise of his own sword, Jumal very much agrees, and he will shore up the line as he goes and make sure that the ghouls engage threats, but they happen to die at a convenient moment.
I will hit them all with the typical Hancock. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
You guys are the heroes. Good job.
Good job.
Indeed.
The Homelander. No.
Yeah.
You guys are the real heroes.
Yeah, you
Only
guys
if
are the real
Homelander
heroes.
was actually here and he would have saved that jet instead of having it crash.
Yeah, fun thing about that. But any
you guys are
last
the real heroes.
any last truly last minute, more like last second preparations before the fighting genuinely kicks off. Shotgun
Allahu
shells
Akbar.
loaded.
Oh, can I
Yeah, I
activate
was
my
going to-
rouses?
Yes.
Yeah, Chris, you have like 2 boxes of Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, enough for a scene's worth of fighting.
Yeah.
At the very
So
least.
behind
Oh
you,
my
Necro.
god, he's huge!
Holy shit.
He's rousing out of his mind.
I will activate Flesh of Marble and Toughness. Fuck it.
I will activate Fleetness.
I will activate Fleetness.
Based. Very.
I activate it all.
Yes. Fucking glowing, Azad is. Mistake him for a Fed, you might.
Oh, you are.
But as you move past the initial line, you get to marvel at the results of your various interactions and building this front. First and foremost, there is what you would hope to see in the revelation of Suleiman's packmates that remain, those that aren't dead or captured. And though you would probably like to pay them a very personal visit yourselves, they are more than preoccupied. For Tima Kirstakova, she has been found by the Scourges,
She's getting double teamed. She
And
loves it. She loves it.
and it is not a fair fight. It is also
Didn't know we had an Eiffel Tower out in Arkham.
and
our
perhaps
sister.
more in line with your illusions, it is not a merciful death. They are toying with her in that the elder brother, our good and perhaps more subdued Bradley Callum, has just maintained eye contact with her and seems to be dominating her to stand still, get back up, and anything else, while Henry, the younger, more enthusiastic one, just takes turns with his bare hands, rippling muscles, breaking bones in her body. And then Bradley forcing her to mend so he can do it again. And again. And again. She has been locked in a loop that is probably more than certainly going to cost her her life after an exceptional amount of pain. And the Bruja, our one and only Bruja, as some might actually know, Brian Ferdwan, has caught himself in a very dangerous pickle as he meets someone who can dish out exactly what he can, if not worse. As the Bruja Primogen is responding to his strikes and his fury, and he is fast, and he is strong. Not as strong as you've seen, but she is very much the same and more. And with more experience, she's toying with him. And it's a smirk on her face, even as she doesn't seem to swing, other than to maybe give him a little dose of that humble pie. It's the other participant that she's enjoying watching. As Bert half barrels through a tree, claws reached out, and he says, "Lonzo told me not to say sorry about your corpse," and just flings him off of his
My name's
claws into a tree. But then the tree is met by Bert's claws, and Brian is just pinned there. And then, at the hands of both Protean and Potence, that Bruja is not going to last very long at all. Heading deeper in, there is perhaps a more than troubling sight, as you have dealt with these once before. The remaining Vazht of Grichka that Suleiman has inherited. But these two are met with their own frightening countenance. First one, I'll do these in random order. Someone you haven't met personally, but someone in Native American garb, particularly that of South America rather than the North, and with both glowing fists and glowing marks on her body, she is actively contending and physically fighting the Vajt, hand to hand. And it seems whatever potence runs in her veins is quite significant.
Based.
Next up is a man you have probably been indicated towards, and you've heard his voice before, though he's a little quieter while fighting. It is Piccolo Augusti. And he is different. He is more dodging and more defensive and playing it slow, but systematically taking this beast apart as, instead of actually doing damage to it, he just grabs it and it pulls away from him. Anybody who wants to, actually, I'll just give it to the people who have aspects with Sense the Unseen. He's walking around normal clothes, normal everything. His aura, he has a black hole in the center of his chest. And he is ripping the aura out of the Vajt whenever he grabs it. He is literally destroying this thing at the level of its aura. He doesn't need to break its body. He is going to kill it utterly. And then the last one, perhaps the one that rings true to some words, is Baronet Tanesh, who is very much like the other woman, contending with the Vajt in hand-to-hand combat, but doesn't need the blood sorcery or whatever other magic they're using. She is fast. She is very fast, and her potence is probably an equal to her peers. So the Vajt can't hit when it can't reach, and when it gets hit hard. Thus, clearing a path for you to move on through. But that's cleared the way, and that's also cleared Suleiman's pack. Do you give the order to maybe change the status of some of your allies now, or wait?
Oh, Dom read my fucking mind. Do I order 66 the Anarchs right now?
That would be a good look for you, certainly, yeah.
There's also the other allies you have that aren't Anarchs.
The Hakata?
No, the other pack.
Oh,
Remember,
Boshika? Yeah, fuck them. I wave my hand and they're dead.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm fucking telling them. Yeah, if I can, I'm going to try and give my blood if there's a Tremere around that I know that
I would have just
Tremere
let you
Banu
give it
Haqim.
to Drumal.
Okay.
Like,
Then I'll just give it to Jamal and I'll say, make him fucking pay.
well, you don't have to wait long, as given a simple order, your allies who have been clearing out shovelheads quite well and holding their ground in their pockets of the woods suddenly find themselves presented with different circumstances. You surprisingly get to hear a oh, look at you. Bard, so good. As not just your friends and the other sects have come, but, well, what's a good assassination without a Banu Haqim in the stage?
That's my boy.
And having given someone blood, there is a Tremere present, though it is a Karna. Someone who did fight, and who is now showing exactly what they meant when they play with fire. Not only has she used fire in the blood. She has also used something to coat her hands in flame, as she tests just how durable Carthagicus is. And then, for the Toreador, or Zimisi, or whatever they are, horrid bloodline, not very far away at all, given that this was an ambush. Again, what is a good assassination without a Banu Haqim on the stage?
Oh my God. There's gonna be a tear in my eye, father and son. Oh.
Indeed, and what's a good joke without a Malkavian? And Jeremy and Noir are not terribly fast, but they are apparently good enough to get this woman on the back foot as she attempts to blend in with her surroundings. Both are able to suss her out, either through blood sorcery or otherwise. Jeremy is quick and can compete, and then when he has her locked down, it's Noir who comes in, and she can't replicate Bert's ferocity, but ripping her out of the illusion, being able to see through it, she picks her up and slams her into the ground repeatedly, without end, and holds her in place for Jeremy. It was never going to be a fair fight.
Isn't she the Lasombra that we're looking for?
No. That's,
okay.
That is the Toreador with, flesh crafting.
Oh, okay.
From the Anarchs.
Oh, yeah, right.
And then that is freed up somebody else who has made a preliminary agreement to not pay a group visit, as it seems a couple members are missing, just 2 members of the pack. We don't see where they are. But the witch is met with the mystic. And for all of her control of the natural environment, summoning genuine golems from the earth to try and serve as a barrier and to crush the opposition utterly. It just takes Miriyama reaching into a shadow to pluck the woman out of wherever she's hiding, and then shove foot-long black claws through her chest. And every escape, as true as a shadow, Miriyama is right there behind her. There is no escape. Except for you guys. As you move...
I'll take 5 Ojika! Fuck you, bitch!
Total Sabbat death. Toss Sabbat into wood chippers.
Yeah. Burn in hell, motherfucker! Burn in hell, motherfucker!
Curb stop the Sabbat. Pour gasoline into their blood supply.
Pour gasoline in their blood supply and light them on fire.
Dude, Freddy, is that Freddy?
Dropkick a Sabbat child in the chest.
Roundhouse kick a Sabbat straight into the sun.
Hell yeah. And
That's
all
what I
the
like
better
to hear.
that as the way moves forward and you get to what is genuinely the last line of defense before a structure looming in the distance, the only opposition mounted to you as the shovelheads seem to fall under your various allies, ghoul, kindred, otherwise, is perhaps something unexpected. Within a circle,
So that 8%.
blood red circle, there is a dead human, drained, an absolute masquerade breach, absolute savagery, but a familiar face to anyone who has experienced a memoriam or someone who is sired after being born in Texas some 200 years ago.
Who could that be?
Who could that be?
It's actually Leon.
It's the
this
guy
you?
who crashed a plane with one survivor.
For some reason, oh, there you go. Now I was stuck at 98% for like 5 minutes.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
The background is black for me for some reason, but whatever. I don't
For me
care.
as well.
It means you're just stuck at 98%.
Let
No,
me.
You got-
Did you just?
Oh, I had to refresh.
Oh, refresh.
I will also
To
refresh.
refresh, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that there was like a weird hiccup with the server like a couple minutes ago. It fixed itself for me, but if I need
Still
to,
black.
I can work on it.
Oh, still black.
Let me do
Yeah.
something real quick.
Just reactivate the scene, maybe.
I will do that first.
I see the person.
I see the
I see the
avatar.
person, I don't see the
People-
background.
Yeah.
Oh, it's spooky. There's like old wispy trees and then the giant moon in the background. It's pretty cool.
Here, I'm gonna swap us real quick to something completely different.
Oh.
Okay, there's a slow load. I see that.
Mhm.
Okay, that loaded for me. Did it load for everybody
That
else?
loaded for
Nope.
me. Yep.
Not load. Oh, it's loading now, but the thing is it's black background.
Well, let me swap us back to where we want to be and see if it.
Oh, I see it.
Still a black background. Really weird.
Huh.
Yeah, same. Interesting.
Don't know why that would be.
I don't either. Let me do super quick resetti. You may have to sign back in. You may not. Yeah, I have to bring the game back up. I'll just take a second. Alright. How about now?
Right? Let's see. Loading. Still a black background. But whatever.
Is there anything that we? Yeah.
You could clear your cache.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
where's that option at?
Yeah, it's just your. That's just your browser cache. Like if you like,
Oh yeah. Okay.
if
Let me
you
do
clear your
that.
cache and cookies, try sign in again because it could be an issue with the caching. I've seen that happen once with Jordan before. But not mission critical. I just wish it wouldn't happen. Either way. Wait for everybody to pull back in and then. Also see if I
Load.
can. Tony and Tom, I see you in the game. Is it still blacked out background?
It's at 98%.
Yeah, I just cleared cache. I'm at 93. I'll let you know.
Okay. Because I did something else that might have helped, but I don't know. Might have did nothing.
Yeah, it's still a black background.
Alright, then I'm going to try one more thing.
Very strange. Very, very strange.
Indeed. But I can... and try to force it, doing one other thing. Did that populate any change for you, or is it still black?
It's at 98%.
Yeah, I changed something.
Oh.
So
Well, I loaded
Yeah, it's
it
a
in
library.
Chrome and it worked.
I now can't see it. I'm at 98% still.
No, I
well,
can see
I
it now.
changed something, yeah. I'm gonna change
I
it
can't even
back.
pull it up in Brave,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
really
but-
strange.
Now I can see it.
I can't see it still.
It was black, and then it was not, and then you made it not black. Dumb.
Yeah, I was trying to force the change through. Oh well. Definitely seems related to the cached file. I don't know why. I'll have to... Maybe it's something with the image. On some people's game browser thing. What I can do... So I can share my screen is kind of like a substitute. I need to make sure I share the right one. There, I've got a screen share. At least I know it's not my internet. But, looming in front of you, whether you're watching my stream to see what's actually going on, or you can actually see it, we have a familiar face. That face is... I look at John.
Lawrence Mead.
Indeed. In a glowing red circle, more than 2 arms lengths across, he stands in the center. Unopposed, though seeming at once exhausted yet relieved that someone has approached him. And he gives the corpse a, well, bit of a nudge with his foot as he turns it over. He didn't like how the front side looked, apparently, as he addresses a specific member of the group. Well, Jack, this was not how I intended us to meet again, but I suppose we can't choose anything else now.
No, I think that everything that we've decided before has led us exactly where we needed to be.
If only. Had I known that SULEIMAN would play some clever trick and make such a tall circle, I might have met you again another night, but he seemed intent that we meet now. And through deception, no less. Oh well. The SABBAT, as with other sects, play to their best strength. Cowardice.
Well, that's a funny thing to come from you, Lawrence, because out of everybody, you're the one who ran.
Ran from what, Jackie? Have you told them? Or are you the one hiding?
I've got nothing to hide, Anu. The man that I knew as Lawrence, well, he's not quite dead. I know he's in there somewhere. And I'm gonna dig around in that black soul of yours until I can drag him back out.
He nods. Were that I could have done the same to you when we last talked, but we know how this ends. Break the circle, then.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... do I have anything? Does he have anything that... Nah, I'll keep it. Okay. I won't activate anything else. I'll step forward. Spear at the ready.
Single combat. All right, gentlemen.
Mortal comp... Single combat? Kill this motherfucker.
No one interferes in this man's fight or they die by my hand.
Azad's already sneaking behind Lawrence. Oh man, fuck shit, man.
I see you.
And I pull out my gun.
I look up the I pull up the glasses that Leon now has on his face. I see you, motherfucker.
You can't see me. I'm too invisible. I'm invisible just because I'm stealthy, not because I'm invisible. I can't be cast invisibility.
Indeed. You may physically break the circle from your side, or anybody with blood sorcery can attempt to intelligence and occult to smear the runes carefully.
Well, I guess that falls onto me.
I give you +1 if you want.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, you have a +1 now.
I need it. Power me up, fusion cast. Dear.
I, for some reason...
Funny how we always fusion cast, Con.
Yeah, I know, dude. I
You're the
It's like
fusion
fucking
casters.
Vegeta and Goku.
That's what we always do. All our characters always.
Not gonna lie. I don't know why every single one of our characters fusion cast. I
Literally
don't
every
understand
boss
it.
fight, our characters fusion cast.
I don't know. It's just there. There we go. Now I can access my sheet.
All right. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 5 on this one.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Wow.
Suleiman wanted to push him to make sure he couldn't get out.
Hey, Jack. I can call you Jack, right?
Jack really ain't my name.
Jack Maroff.
Damn, he went there.
That's a good one.
Never mind, I'm putting Chris in the circle.
I mean, Chris W.
Knight, get in there, engage in single combat.
You don't know he's a nice. I'm metagaming. I have. Hey, Jack. Say, Jack. If you were just to stay in here until the sun rises, would you be offended? This
Well,
seems
I would
like
probably die, but I wouldn't be offended per se.
I mean, do you want to kill him? Like you're.
Son. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you
of
could
course I
leave.
want to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, like.
No, this son of a bitch dies now.
Well, I'm just saying it may not happen now, but it could happen now. I'm just saying, Tremere magic and infinite wisdom, but I'm not. I need time for this stuff. I got things on my mind, Jack.
Well, then I'll go ahead and kill him the old-fashioned way.
How are you gonna do that?
Good old spear through the chest, then his head.
But he has a fire. He's caged up.
I'm gonna step in there and I'm gonna kill him.
You can break the warding circle physically. Might have some chaotic effects, but you could obfuscate the need for Tremere delicate hand.
All right, Jack, just give me a little bit, all right? Hey, Anu, you don't mind the little wait a while, right? We could,
I believe I have plenty of time.
He's got the rest of his life.
Well, I mean, you got a few hours until the sun comes up, you know?
Same thing.
But,
Yeah.
It's the rest of his life.
but yeah, just hold off for a second, okay, Anu?
Yes, and
Charles, if you want to go ahead and start shooting him, I encourage you.
No, hey, this is honorable combat.
Honorable combat? This son of a bitch is nothing more than a fucking Diablerist. I don't give a damn what happens to him.
It's too bad I didn't buy a drone. I could have dropped a drone on him.
Yeah, why don't we just...
Like he dropped you
I
from
would,
a plane.
Charles would pull out old knockers. And, aim it at the shield, and yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give
You
it
know
a-
what? You go ahead. I'm gonna do this as well. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Guess what? My sword just starts levitating. Goodbye.
Hey, Anu, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let you... Sorry, bud.
Wait. What are we worrying about right now? What are we doing?
What do you mean, what are we doing?
Is he trapped in that circle?
he is trapped in the circle, it seems.
And why are we killing him then? He's just gonna die anyway.
Well, they
I
want to
want him
kill
dead
him.
now.
You know, vampires, for all their years and years, Chris, they're quite impatient.
Well, what does killing him now get you though?
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction and the thing that he stole from me.
Yeah, his
That I do
shard.
not wish to come back for.
His shard.
Hey, don't... This is his moment. You don't...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You don't have to downplay him like that.
I'm gonna look at Jackie.
Build him
Jackie,
up, build him
Jackie, my lord, would you like me to kill him?
Kill him!
Alright, I'm gonna melee attack
Charles
him.
would just shoot.
Light this fucker up!
Yeah.
Go for it.
How many... Do I get... What's my rousing bonus for BP5?
BP5?
You can... Let me...
I'm a blood god, dude.
For BP5,
4
that
dice.
would be... Yes. Yes, for Blood Surge.
Okay.
For power bonus, it's 2.
And you said intelligence and occult?
To try and break the barrier, yeah.
Oh wow, I rolled really bad.
I rolled really bad too. You know, hey Jack, I got your back. Never forget that. You're a real guy. You know that, Jack?
I would be very pressed if I were imaginary.
Well, I still didn't get it, so unless you want to do the automatic success save.
I was going to tease it and say it was on the table, just it didn't require a recap, but that's up to you guys.
Yeah, cool.
This is to break the circle,
Break the wards, yeah.
and that would let him out.
Yeah.
You know, I don't
Fly
mind.
away.
I mean, he could. Well, he can't fly away. He just has weight of a feather.
I
That
have
just means
fly. I
grip.
could go get him.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
need to cast the
that's the
ritual
key
again,
thing.
which he has not done. So,
Right now we're just blasting the shield, right?
Well, he's not shielded. He's stuck
Oh.
there. There's no physical shield. He's just
Yeah,
in
we can hit him
This
still.
is a ward.
Oh, then I would have shot him with the fucking flame gun. My bad.
yeah,
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I've been trying to hit him.
Yeah, my bad.
I
I
will.
misunderstood what the shield was.
No, it's okay. It's just a ward on the ground that he can't fly over or step over.
I mean, I guess instead of being on fire, he has a giant hole in him. Rip.
First versus Azad.
Oh, it's Tony first.
There's a reason I'm going with you first. Yeah.
Okay.
Difficulty. That hurts. So
that's aggravated as well. So 3 egg, 2 superficial.
2 soup. He drops the soup, but he takes the egg. Very nice. The ward, since you shot before the ward goes down, it is actually also warded against other supernaturals, so you actually do damage to the shield before Leon brings it down, but not enough that it would have gone down soon. So,
gotcha.
Your first shot, unfortunately, did not. But he is free. And that means...
Honorable combat!
Fight me, motherfucker!
Yeah, he is... While looking at the Banu Haqim with ingratitude, Jack is perhaps the one who has invited his assault the most. And so it shall be.
I'm just gonna have his popcorn over there.
That is also with 2 automatic successes. You recognize this power, Jackie.
He told 2 recaps. Oh no.
Oh, that's... No, fuck that.
I got the good rolls out of the way, huh, Jack?
Close.
4, so that's 6 to 2. Not bad, but not great.
You have automatic successes too, don't you? 6 to 7?
Yes, no. It would be 6 to 7.
Yes, so. He does 3 with 2... Well, actually, it's all in half, so it's 3 soup against you. With whatever
3
you
soup?
do. Yeah. Because 2 weapon damage and 1 margin.
Minus... Oh. He didn't crit. It does nothing to me. I have flesh of marble.
This is true. Flesh of marble goes away, but he gets to see the power, and he will say, "So forsaken your bloodline and taken after Kerway, that deep have you." He winds up again. But that is your go, Jackie. Melee time.
I don't even give him the dignity of a response.
Fuck you. I said your response for you.
Or he. Fuck you.
Standard strength and brawl.
Another 6. So 6 to 5.
Yep. So you went out?
4 ag with 1 soup.
With his fortitude, he eats the soup, but he takes the ag, and that hurts. That does hurt, but he's not... He looks like he's still got plenty of fight left in him. Does anybody step in to differentiate this honorable combat?
Leon will kill you if you try to interfere.
Oh yeah, I would just blast his ass.
Leon kill you first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stab him in the back.
I kill Leon. I kill Leon.
I literally killed you first.
No, I go that quick. I'm just that fast.
He's just that fast.
I am a blood god, motherfucker. I have 5 BP.
I can slow down time.
I am time.
I'm David
9
Martinez.
against Jackie.
Let's see.
Oof.
9 to 8. That's, you could willpower it. It's willpowerable for sure.
Oh no,
Well,
that's
that's
Tony.
Charles.
Oh, that's he's getting shot at. 9 to 5. You could willpower to potentially crit, get some of that down.
That's also Chris.
Damn!
That's me.
That's Azad.
It's a
We're just jumping him.
He's like, guys.
Actually,
What, did you
Stop,
No, like-
Diablerous motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it's like, these boots are made for kindred like you. I just want to see what Jackie rolls in response to the attack first.
Okay, I got 6 successes on
Beautiful.
my shotgun.
7 to 9. Okay, not terrible.
So 4
Wait,
soup.
are we on the next round, or are we still back?
I'll say we're on the next
we on-
round. So if you wanted to
Oh.
rouse and do anything, you could. But
Nope. That means Flesh of Marble resets, and I take no damage.
did he
Stop.
crit? No, but I will willpower just to see if I can get the crit, because why not? Nope. Does not. The Flesh of Marble stands where perhaps once the image of a heroic kindred fell. Let's see. Azad melees, and to that he's where he's going to use his rouse. He rouses to invoke Shatter, and he's going to roll his discipline to attempt to eat that damage.
What's Shatter do? Go and watch that video I sent, by the way.
It allows him to try and chug weapon damage and or physical. If it was a physical strike, like a brawl, he could reflect the damage, but
Mm-hmm.
But Khan,
Yo,
your blade is
impenetrable. It can't be broken.
it can't be
unbreakable.
broken.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
it
can
can't be
try
broken.
and mitigate,
You know,
which he does. With
I'm
his
gonna try
automatic
something
success.
too.
Actually,
That's
still-
Azad had
that's
6,
still-
so he
that's
has a
still
margin of
6.
1.
But he
Yeah.
has +2 automatic successes on him. Right
All
now.
right,
'Cause
well,
he's-
let's fucking go, baby. Suck my.
Oh my
Damn.
fuck, he crits!
I think that's 9.
That turns it to +2 makes it 8, then 9. Yes, so it's 9. 9 to 5.
9 to 7.
Oh, 9 to
he-
7.
He chugs, and his fortitude is keeping him alive, but that hurt. Shotgun blasts.
I also want to point out, by the way, I'm 25 feet away,
Yeah.
beating his ass.
6, 5. He's got a dodge. He has weaving up, so he doesn't take the stacking penalty, thank goodness. No.
Nope.
So Chris does damage. What does Charles get? I am going to use a little bit of his willpower to try and mitigate that against Charles. Oh, I didn't mean to make that private. Let me fucking...
Oh.
Not trying to
Also,
crater,
Dom.
not trying to crater, not trying to crater.
while we're doing this, by the way, Dom, I have a question.
What's up?
Would this hit my desire?
Let me read it really quickly.
My desire, I can tell it to everyone, it is simply rip and tear. It has not
Yeah, sure.
changed since
Yeah.
session 1.
Sure, yeah. And
Perfect.
Chris's shot goes off. It hurts a lot.
What does that do, John?
Not looking very good. What does Leon do?
Desire fulfilling, it fills one of your spent willpower.
Perfect.
Yep. I'll let you do it. No. Go ahead, Leon.
I
My
do
ambition.
this,
What does ambition do,
and then
John?
I do.
Working towards your ambition, heal aggravated willpower damage.
Okay, so he needs to do wits plus occult against me.
Uh-oh.
Dom.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Dom also. I totally forgot about this.
He has the stamina to not.
He has to. I did. What's it called?
Dude, this
False
is so,
caress.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Yeah. He has to do stamina for me as well. Stamina versus
come
occult.
on.
Yeah, I forgot I bald caressed him. So Colts and wits. Is that versus me or?
So you have
He
3
has to
additional
roll.
success, 7 to 6.
7 to 6.
So Leon wins.
I open an arterial wound and I start feeding from them from across the room.
Ouchie.
User can do nothing else while feeding, but they can feed at twice the normal speed.
Is that 4 rouses from him?
Yeah, which is normally it's
Thanks,
halved against
Gundam.
Kindred, so since it's doubled again, it's back to normal. So you can slake 2.
I slake. And I rob him of his blood. Yum yum.
Yeah, which is actually really, really bad. He's going to
He
roll
just
the
got his Leon's watching, eating his popcorn from the sidelines. Guys, stop! Guys, the audible combat.
Yeah. He can, instead of occult, he can use fortitude in lieu of the occult skill. But yeah.
Yeah, which is what he's gonna do, and I think this is the right number.
And
I will have to do my attack, my roll, which is
it's strength plus blood sorcery, I think.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, I'll hold off on the willpower. I want to see.
You might win it.
4. So that's 4.
Add your blood potency power bonus, so it should be 8.
Oh, 8 dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what your strength is.
I'll just do
assumed
melee.
it's
It's
fucking
2. Yeah.
Leon sucking him while Azad is balls caressing him.
Alright, so we'll do this. This is 8. So
Duh.
yeah, I'm gonna do it, by the way.
Go for it.
Try for the crit.
Yeah,
does it.
it's there.
Fucking God. So, it's 3
Margin ag damage is what that is. What is that? 5. So that's 8.
So he rolled 5.
Yeah.
You rolled
8.
I think
Right?
6.
I think it'd be
4 to
7.
6? Oh, 4 to 7.
7.
Because he turns one of them into a success. That becomes +1, which makes
And
it
then
5.
Plus a
And then it
crit.
becomes a crit, so +2. So that
Okay.
should be 7.
So 5 to 7. So margin 2.
2 egg.
And let me double check. Balls caresses balls.
Every single time. If a
User-
vampire.
Okay,
Go ahead.
roll the contest again between the both of you. Con, roll 8.
Yep.
And then Dom, roll the fortitude and stamina.
Melee. 6.
Tie.
It's a tie. If the
You want me to
the
willpower
user
reroll
rolls the
again?
contest again, the vampire enters torpor the next time they go to sleep. If
Ah,
they win.
I'm gonna give it to Khan. He will go into torpor if he goes
if
to
he
day
doesn't miraculously
Yeah, I thought-
fucking
yeah.
die in the next turn anyway. So
Yeah, he is not doing very well at all at this point. He has been sufficiently given the fucking Triarii volley, and he's been fed
Fight back.
from.
Fight back.
Yeah, he is. He will.
what was all that diablerie good for, Anu? What was all of it worth? Was it worth betraying everything you were fucking dedicated to in the first place? You're gonna die out here in this stupid field because you were too proud to know your place.
Too proud to know my place. Not ignorant enough to ignore the truth. death and divinity comes for all of us.
Then
Some.
let me give you death.
That you will, but he will rouse. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Jackie's blood tastes kind of good. Maybe he's onto something about the Diablo.
I shoot Leon.
Oh, fuck, dude. Hold on. I got a fucking perfect gift for this. I look at Liam just like this.
And he will take the swing at Jackie, as nobly as he may, in his own twisted mind, fight for his own godhood.
Six. Pretty rough. Pretty
8
rough.
without this.
Yeah.
10.
10. Hunger full. I'm gonna try for it.
Yep. It's possible. 9. 1 off.
9. That's rough. Margin 1, but not bad.
Nope. That's 3 unhalved. Straight to Jackie.
3 unhalved. Down to 1. Due to toughness.
Yep. He's been doing the
Wait
same.
a second. He didn't crit.
He did not crit.
I take nothing.
You take nothing.
Lamau.
All of the
You
stolen...
can tell I'm hungry, but
Yep. You don't need to rouse for anything else right now, as literally the stolen sorcery of his hands, previously having pierced and rent your flesh, now bounces. All of the wrath that he used to tear an airplane out of the sky, to threaten the masquerade and your faith, bounces off of your flesh like nothing.
I've shown you what all you've done is worth, Anu. It's worth nothing. You haven't even hurt me.
Well, who will swing first?
I'll let John swing. I mean, unless you want us to do the damage to him.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're
That's-
hungry, dude.
Alright.
You're hungry,
7.
dude.
Hey, I know who has a lot of blood right in front of you.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, he doesn't have like any blood at all left in him.
Yeah, you drank it too much.
Go down to 0, you know?
So 4 to 7.
Just want to see, cause it would have to be like
Possible.
crazy. Nope.
No. So it's 4 to 7. So I deal 3 no. Yes. No. Yes. 3 soup and 4 egg.
Indeed. Which leaves him impaled on the spear, and he cannot pull himself free as he struggles there, both for motion and for any further energy, as he lingers and he staring down the very symbolic weapon that he perhaps stepped away from. He'll instead pull himself down the shaft until he can put an arm on your shoulder, though, as evidenced before, there's nothing more he can do to hurt you. As he then looks at you and says, "May the face of your god be kinder to you than me, then." And he'll just lift the arm and the other one and spread them wide. Because you know where it is.
As I'm withdrawing the spear from him, I'll twist it inside of his rib cage and fling it, the spearhead alongside of it, and rip it out of him.
Indeed. And as a god should, he enters torpor standing. You may reclaim what is yours.
I will take the discarded spear shard of Orthea, and I will pocket it.
Indeed. It is embedded perhaps even deeper in him than it was you, either as an insult or perhaps something else. You'll never know, but the retraction of it from his blackened heart, what remains of it, will put him through final death. I trust this is okay with you.
I will give him only the parting words. I don't know if he took hearing or not, but it's more for my own comfort.
As ever.
I remember everything that you taught me, Lawrence. I recall the virtues that we stood for together. But I reject you now and forevermore. You are discarded from the bloodline of Lysander.
And discarded.
And I will kick it out of him.
Yep. Discarded he is, and reduced to ash in a stream. A long life and a storied progeny of many kindred branching. Reduced now to ash. And with nothing further in your way, on the road to SULEIMAN.
You know, killing a god isn't as grand and as intoxicating as I thought it would be.
Based.
Well, it probably helps that it wasn't a real god. Just a pretender.
Evidently, because he's fucking dead on the ground.
Yeah, how can you kill a god? You
How
can't
could you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence to kill a god. The Bruja of Carthage thought the same thing.
Indeed. Any slaking? Any other things to prepare for the next scene?
Oh god, yes. I need those 2 dots that we got that I can use to put me down to 1.
Can I collect his...
Right,
is there
because...
What?
There's blood on the sphere, but
this
he's
correct.
dead now. Most of it is
So-
ash.
Blood on my sword?
Sure, a little bit. Tiny amount.
I will pocket that.
So, I got 2, right? 2 was applicable for my
Yes.
feeding
Yeah.
preference.
Yeah, 2 is
And
applicable for you.
boom,
Doubled it.
made it so that it was enriched, so it's doubled to 4, right? As I understand it, or...
Yes.
Ask for it, Jackie. Sit before my throne and ask for blood from the blood god.
Why do you put it like that? Well, I just killed another one who claimed he was a blood god. Why do we have to go through this again?
I mean, you didn't really, like... it was
He did, didn't he?
it was a lot of people against one.
Well, he's dead, and I'm not, neither are any of us.
Yeah,
I'd
but
say
the claim that you did it, you know, that kind of diminishes that other people.
I gave the
gonna-
killing blow.
Well, that's what you could say, yeah.
I didn't kill
Give
him.
me the blood.
I can't lie.
Please?
By technicality, Jackie did kill him.
I will say please. Please hand me the blood.
Okay, I don't know which jar I put it in, so you're gonna have to...
It would be best for all of us if you would remember which one you put it in, because I will have to vomit the rest of it up.
I'm gonna do that card game of like which
We are
jar
not
is it?
doing three
Son?
card Monty. We are not doing three card Monty.
All right, which one is it? Which hand is it in?
Listen, if anybody else wants to drink my regurgitated blood off of the ground, because I'm
I'll
gonna have to
drink it.
vomit it.
See, you only had to ask, Jackie. Not do.
See what you can do
You're like
with
a baby bird. You know?
well, yeah, I was gonna say I'll be ready. I'll be ready like a baby bird if you want.
That's very undignified, but if that's what we're gonna have to do,
I'm not
for
a Ventrue.
beyond satisfaction, then
Dom, are there any animals around?
Animals.
Typically,
You're an animal.
I'm gonna say
Fuck
yeah,
you.
but it's gonna be harder to catch them than normal
Fuck
because there's
you.
literal gunfire and fighting going on. So yes, but it's a little difficult. But it is technically possible to find an animal. But
I've got human blood for sale.
yeah,
3 minor boons for 1 point. What do you say, Jack?
give it the blood. Wait, sorry.
Can I do an athletics dexterity
Yeah,
to
there
try
you
and
go.
like run down a squirrel real quick, Dom?
you could.
Yeah, Jack. I have 4 blood for you.
Let's
You can
hold
take
on.
as much as you want for it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your friend was tasty.
He wasn't my friend.
His heart's blood is especially tasty.
You know what, Dom? Nah, I think we're okay. I'm
What?
at right now. I'll wait until there's a vampire.
He is what?
I don't know.
He is when?
That trail of blood just ends and Leon stops talking. Sorry, what? I was a little drunk.
What?
Huh?
You did what to his who?
He said his name was Lawrence Mead, and I just had to make sure that it wasn't a different kind of...
Yeah, was it blood mead?
Lawrence Ale.
Lawrence Sour.
Oh, there we go. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
I can see it.
I can't see the
That's
portrait
the
of
other
the other guy, and I can't see the background, and I can't see Jackie's portrait.
I also can't
You've been
see.
here
Yeah, it's
before.
kind of weird.
Oh, I can see it all.
Mine isn't.
I don't need to watch
I'm
this.
gonna try and clear my cache again.
Yeah, that one's a weird one. That's
I'm gonna clear it, and then I'm gonna open.
I can see it. I'm the good child.
I see everything.
Yeah, for some reason my profile wasn't loading, which is kind of weird, but I'm clearing my cache again, and then I'll load back in and see what happens.
How much blood are you taking, John?
All of it to put me back
All
down to
4?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn, you went thirsty. Just on...
He has a 5, dude.
You guys really just
Yeah.
went all out, just trying to smash this guy. I was like,
I didn't go all out. I just did
One
one
of them
willpower roll.
I
It
was
was
chilling.
personal.
Yeah.
it was personal. It says 5 people ganging up on one guy.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We were personally visiting him and sending him off to hell.
indeed. As you approach, there is a different circle that is much wider. It's not actually red. It appears to be either white or a very off gold color. But in the distance, at the base of a hill over which has been, at one point, some kind of chapel, all overgrown with dead trees and brambles. Suleiman sits amid the rubble. But you must first decide whether or not or when you step beyond the golden circle. Suleiman is probably like a good 20 yards, 60 feet, approximately 50 meters-ish from the edge of the circle. So, swords might not be the best way to go about it, and you'll be shooting at him for a while.
Can we determine what the gold circle is?
You could try.
I would like to help Leon figure it out.
Wow. What do I need to roll?
Intelligence and occult. Specialty in blood sorcery or magic will apply.
Unless he'd like me to.
What's the difficulty?
It is going to be difficulty 5.
Oh.
I don't want you to make that sound.
I think it is a fine sound.
Or
there we go. It is a chained ritual, so it's not just one, it's multiple. It is not a ward. What ritual it is not one that you're familiar with, but it does not seem to respond to you. Maybe not even to kindred, but it does not respond to you.
Can I determine what its properties are?
Given enough time, and I will tell you exactly what they are, but you'd have to dedicate time to sitting here while Suleiman is within earshot and eyeshot. Which you could do, but
I was
wave at him.
doing that I was doing that whole fight without adding my specialty for spears.
Good
Feels
job.
bad. You know what the weird thing is I cleared my cache
I was
and now
holding
I'm having
back.
a hard time joining.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
I
is.
was doing the same thing. I'm not sure why, but I'm able to get in. My profile hasn't loaded. It's whatever. I don't care.
Like
So how are we going to convince him how to join our cause? And hey,
How do we convince him that he's been indoctrinated by the demons who are coming through the mass relay right behind him? So he kills himself.
Yeah. Actually, the Saren ending is actually a really good, powerful ending. I agree we should go that route.
And then we kill him in the second phase when he gets possessed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by fucking a death god.
By the demon, yeah.
A death demon.
Well,
But if you wanted to take the minute, maybe even ingratiate Suleiman with your presence before stepping beyond the circle. He does not seem to be in a hurry to hasten to the clash, but he is also not running away at all. I will tell you exactly what it does. It'll just take you the minute to actually figure it out. But you will be able to.
Guys,
yes.
all right, here's the plan.
Okay.
Hey, Dom,
What's up?
question. I have Scour knowledge.
Scour secrets?
You do.
Scour
yes.
secrets.
Yeah,
Could
and you
that
could do the
speed me
same.
up?
Yeah. I would say probably. It can take a certain amount of time, and this is a very large circle, so and it being a chained ritual doesn't help. But yeah, it'll speed it up. They'll still need to distract Suleiman briefly, or at least
All right,
you'll have
guys.
to stand there and hope he doesn't mind.
Huddle together.
All right.
This is our pep talk.
Huddle up.
Huddle up.
Okay.
Everyone take a knee. Take a knee.
Pep
All right. So you know those choo-choo trains around the grocery stores and Publix and Ingles and Kroger's and whatever. Imagine this circle as the track, and I am going to be the choo-choo train. Okay? I need to go around
All right.
the track and learn what this does
Okay.
before we cross it. Okay?
Naturally.
So, it is very important, as I am the conductor to this choo-choo train, that I do not get waylaid by anyone else.
All right.
So, I need you to
Distract.
pretend that you are joining Suleiman. All right?
No,
I need your best impressions.
I can't do that.
All right, Jackie, you're
Uh,
gonna have to do that.
Well, I can distract him, but I don't know if I can.
No, you have-
distract
it
him.
has to
It
be
would be
this-
so unbelievable. It would be ridiculous.
No, you just killed, Mr. Mead, and you have 2 spears now, and
And
you could do it. I believe in you.
we just resulted in the death of the rest of his pack. There is no saving him.
Yeah, if he
He's
cared
dead
about them,
now.
they would have been inside.
Well, that is true, but
As a king,
At the same
you
time-
know this.
that is true.
He is
You
also
are
a king,
correct.
and that's why you have to join.
No.
No, I know it's a no, but we kill him afterwards. But you have to tell him that's a yes.
I
Would he even
could
believe that?
distract him, but he wouldn't believe it. As in the
Well,
first-
that's your goal is make him believe it.
I will distract him.
It's
Why,
very
why does
specific.
why does he have to make it seem like he's doing?
Because if you read right here, and Leon will point down to the golden sigils, it says only the righteous may cross this line.
I'm righteous enough as it is.
Yes, but are you righteous before him? That's what you have to convince him of.
I am righteous before him.
Okay, well, you have to convince him because he made the ward.
I will convince him by killing him then.
To kill him, you'd have to cross the line. It's a paradox. You can't do one without the other.
I'm righteous enough. Let's get in there.
You
I
have to
will
be
convince
righteous
him
before
from
his
here.
eyes.
He would know that I am righteous. I'm here.
Hey, Suleiman.
He looks over.
All right, break.
Leon puts on his fake conductor hat and mumbles "choo-choo, motherfuckers," and starts to go around the circle.
Indeed, yeah.
Suleiman.
Suleiman rises, standing. Long robe furls below his arms. He is, as ever, a tall man, and the long white hair betrays what you might assume a wise grandfather. White, might be. In the end, he doesn't really move from his space, though he takes a few steps about. You might notice now that there are a few human corpses at his feet. Terrible habit of the Sabbat, really, but they still have a ways to go learning housekeeping. But he will nod his head, addressing each of you. Warriors, so it seems that this is the end. I will not retreat. None of us here are cowards. You would talk first before the end, he asks.
I would.
Then we will.
I need to make sure that things are understood.
Then let us understand.
We were played, Suleiman, all those years ago. Right there at the side of the Methuselah. Even though you claim to be Sabbat, even though you claim that you fight against the elders, the both of us played into that trap just the same.
As ever, the Jihad is the weapon wielded against all of us. That only, perhaps. Well, as I said, Being warriors, we have come to face this evil. And we have both chosen to stand against it, admittedly in our own way. I know that there is no reconciling this. We walk two different paths. We answer two different calls. And we have slung blows enough times that I feel I speak no nonsense when I say there can be no peace so long as either of us exist alongside one another. But
That
you are right.
much is true.
You are an infernalist, we are not.
I do not answer the call of demons. Though
That's
they may
where
have,
you're wrong.
yes. Though they may have twisted my hand, unseen and unknown. My oaths are not to them, nor will they rip those from me.
Yet you're digging one up.
I dig forth the means for an answer. To find or to kill. There cannot be one without the other.
That I might be perhaps willing to accept. In a way, though, you must find it that I would believe it very, very cautiously under the circumstances.
Very.
But it will not change the fact that we were played then. We were played at the beginning of this, but now my eyes are open, but you are still being played. It's not the elders this time. That thing that you're digging for is a demon. Earthbound. Infernal.
I see.
You submit right now. I can cast a ritual to sever your bond.
You may ritual as you like. There is no bond, but I do not disbelieve that there is deception in my eyes that has clouded judgments I've made. I will say instead that it was a web long set. You say you were manipulated in times gone. So were we. Grichka, before the time came, became obsessed with great curiosity and pride as a Zamichi, led him to disregard the threat of infernal presences and other supernaturals here in this delta. That is what I could not abide, and that is why I did not stand with him that day. But in time, I began to, with the schism and the rise of Urshulgi, and so many things that occurred in the rise and the fall of the Sabbat, always my dreams left me back here, to something left undone. As you say, I have been manipulated. But all too often do we kindred prove that the prey can become the predator. In digging for this demon, if that is truly what is there, and not a weapon to fight it, then still there is glorious purpose for warriors such as us. Whoever shall live shall have the duty, the honor, of destroying the demon once and for all.
You're right, Suleiman. It'll fall to whoever's left. But consider your position. Your pack is dead. Your shovelheads are routed. And even if we were to die here and now, the rest of the Camarilla would be right behind us, and you would die soon after.
This is true. And yet I have my honor as a child of Cain. And as do you, whether or not you choose to present such to the lesser creatures of this world. Even if it were to happen and I were to prevail here, even before my death, I would honor your group. I would bury you as warriors. And I wish, in truth, no matter who rises and who falls after this, that each of our sects had more warriors like you. Then we might truly destroy the antediluvians, the fallen, and the rest, who pervert this world and the judgment that Cain brought upon it. But a wish for another day. And now I will tell Leon, you are able to fully decipher the ritual. It is a chain ritual that responds to humans, and using a couple rituals, which through thaumaturgy and blood sorcery you would know, allows the effect of a specific blood sorcery discipline to act in accordance with the circle. And it operates with humans, and it is called Reclamation of Vitae.
Oh.
So it does not affect you at all. But curious that it is placed here.
That is curious.
You're gonna suck all the blood out of everybody. They're all in the ground.
Having
My
fought this
friend
battle
Keith
once
used to
before,
say
I'm glad that I know
they
this.
used to suck the heads. You know what that means?
Could you repeat that, John? I'm sorry.
My buddy Keith used to say they used to suck the heads. Anybody know what that means?
I don't know,
Not now,
Mr. Mayor.
Jackie.
Is that what you did to the mayor?
I don't know, Mr. Mayor. What that mean?
Wait a second.
Come on, John.
Wait, that's a Left 4 Dead Ellis quote. No.
Yeah, that's. I feel like I'm the
Come
only
on.
one who like fucking.
I feel like Tony is the only one who got that
It
one.
didn't click for me, I'm sorry.
No, I
Come
got
on.
That's
it.
a triple entendre. That's crazy.
I got the.
That's
I got
good.
the Buddy Keith thing. I was like, oh, that's something Ellis said, but that's...
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Suck
he
the head.
said-
Anybody know what suck the heads mean?
Come on, John. Right here in front of Suleiman. Come
What?
on, man.
Okay, what does suck the heads mean?
Damn.
Go ahead and tell us.
Indeed. But you seem to have...
It's about eating crawfish.
And by the way, when he said he's there to destroy the demon, can I determine if that's deceit or if he fully believes that he's doing this, but in actuality, I know I have my own hypothesis,
Yeah.
but I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Wits and insight.
Boom, because you're better than me at this.
Boom is
You're calling
deciphering
on
the
me a
ritual.
lot.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll
Yeah.
do it then. Yeah.
Yeah, or somebody else.
What's an
in-
insight?
Yeah. wits
Anyone
and
want to
insight.
provide me a +1 insight?
Yeah.
I think I can help. Yeah, good.
Okay.
No, I cannot. What do you call it? Chris can though.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. +1 so that's 4.
Hell
And I
yeah.
can willpower reroll if I have to. Because I know he's a deceiver.
It is technically opposed, so I will roll this. I think this is... No.
Oh.
He
Wow.
fully believes that his actions here, whether directly or indirectly, as he said, will lead to the downfall of the demon. This is a fact.
Man's trying to
lost in the sauce.
he's trying to play 4D chess, but he's stuck playing checkers. Or he's actually he's playing an entirely different game because he's being manipulated.
Possible.
You're playing chess on a different board.
Where he's playing both sides of it. He's not playing against the guy he wants to win against, but
Yeah.
you do have Suleiman
Playing
at
on
your
a board
disposal.
set up by the demon.
Yep. Board full of pawns, but if there are any questions, any moments of clarity, any tidbits in your entire adventure that you could get from the mouth of the man himself, Suleiman is at your disposal.
Why did you decide to, one, you invaded, the Ventrue domain. 2, why did you think it so very smart of you to invite your own Avaged, which you named and disrespected the name of my elder?
I did not name him. That was Grichka's work, but I thought it a good test for your mettle. If you had harnessed, well, your wits, your reason, and your capability to rise above, whether or not it was an insult, you would remember more about that fight, and about what, in the hands of a truly demented soul, vampiric blood can do. But perhaps it was a little bit of spite. After all, the rise of Shulgi had thrown more than a few wrenches in the, well, present Sabbat's plans. I can imagine that a little bit of animosity is not to be unwarranted when we are constantly killing each other. As for invading, well, the tug-of-war between myself and that woman had gone on for quite some time, and given the opportunity and the announcement that she would be gone soon after, well, it was time to test whether the Ivory Towers still had warriors left. And you answered.
How do you propose yourself to kill this demon once you find it, even if you have the power to do so?
There are rites lost to the sects that can command the bond. With proper knowledge and proper art, they can be wrested from their hands. There are some in the Sabbat who may know, and there are enemies of the Sabbat who can be persecuted and purged. That was my plan for Hungry before you killed him. And you might know that more than anybody. He looks directly at Azad. You know the dark side of those powers, don't you? What they can do.
I'm well aware.
He would have infiltrated them, gathered the secrets, killed them, and brought those secrets back to me. And were that I could judge them accurate, I might have seen if I could liberate him from his infernal plague. If at any point he defied me, I would have killed him. That was our arrangement, and the sole reason I tolerated him.
Anyone else?
Did he ever figure out what truly happened with the Methuselah? Where the mysterious other state came from, who the Methuselah we were trying to kill really was? Who was behind it all? Did he ever know?
I knew only that, in his avarice, Grichka ignored many signs. In the end, he yearned for power. The Methuselah he hunted was the one dangled before his nose, seemingly out of nowhere. That the information would pass to us so quickly, even in a time when the Sabbat and the Ivory Tower were not so juxtaposed in conflict, someone had to plant that information. I assumed at first it was Kerway. At times I still do. Which makes for a very interesting version of the tale, not that I assumed you would ever believe me. Does that sound right to you?
It does, Though it wasn't Kerway, now that we know.
Very well. Then as you say, we were all played by the hands of the Jihad, once again spurned to kill and die at the feet of the Elders. Any other lingering questions? Horatia, the Blood, Bugaboo. A long road has led here. And here it ends. For SULEIMAN.
Why did he tolerate working with Horatia in the first place?
The better question is why Horatia tolerated working with me. She was particularly avaricious for blood, and she nods to Charles. His blood. On more than one occasion, she had made significant offers to me for the nomadic, as she would call them, miscreants, the urchin, the nobodies. Figures I could put to your associates, well, associates. Faces I've seen and grown to know. For me, it was merely transactional. For her, it was obsession. At times, I could hardly understand what kept it all together. But that is a question for your ivory tower more than me.
Well, I spoke for the ivory tower in that case. We didn't tolerate her presence anymore.
As any warrior shouldn't.
But Bugaboo, an extension, the Scarlet Sister. How much do you know about the both of them, and how both of them have led us here?
The Scarlet Sister, well, she is the demon. She is the power that lurks in this world.
She's not a demon.
No.
Bali.
Oh.
The
clever.
thing
demon
you
was
are
behind
digging.
her.
Is the demon.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
That's why I want you to, if you'd like, before we fight, out of a sign of respect, warrior to warrior, I will attempt to free you from any bonds that you have.
You may.
Kneel.
He sits. He does not kneel.
I will perform Kessup.
Getting it off at half.
Or Mimo, sorry.
Mimo is,
Oh,
you gotta actually roll for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Kessup is the one that breaks the bonds. Nemo is the one that brings the demon forward. I don't know if you want to pull that one yet.
Oh, is Kessup the one that does it?
Yeah,
Breaks the bonds? Yeah, I'll do Kessup, yeah.
Mimo will do everything that Kessup does, but Mimo will literally draw on that connection to attempt to give you the name of the demon.
Oh, I want Mimo then.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
He's going for it. If it's there, it's possible. Just remember what happens on a
Crit.
on a messy crit or a bestial.
Yep.
Go for it. Playing with fire. You need one more success. You get it. No infernalism. He has not been bonded to a demon.
Okay.
He does not also have any bonds. All of his pack mates are dead.
Are dead.
All my friends are dead.
Push me to the edge.
Then at that,
Agree.
I back up. I draw my sword. May thy knife shatter.
Lisa Al-Gaid! Long live the fighter! Well, Suleiman, I think at the end, it has to be this way.
It does.
Do you have any requests?
Only that, in the names of warriors, you continue to aspire to greater heights and, well, recount me as such, as malign as I may be, and not the cowards that have chased the skirts of the sects or the elders. What we do for us, and what we know is right. He reaches to his robes. As for you, any last requests, should any fall?
Burn me.
Drink me.
I will honor these requests, and
Or I will say, I actually will say, send my ashes to Alamut.
yeah, he'll still agree. It doesn't seem to faze him. As the robe,
I don't intend to die.
no warrior does. But as he says so, he flings the robes wide, and you see, at last, not just Suleiman.
He's got a 50 BMG under his robes.
It's time for you to die. He's got a boombox. Oh no! It has the brown nut playing.
He's looping it.
Blood farts everywhere. Oh god!
I'm blood-shitting myself. No.
By the way, Tony, if he attacks us, you always can use that special ability, by the way.
Say that again?
Split
If he attacks
second.
for a split second, you can attack.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes.
as the robe comes away, you see what is perhaps even more than the Vajj, even more than his efforts 100 years ago. You see perhaps the truest and final art of Grichka, previous Archbishop of the region.
One.
As not just does a third eye open on Suleiman's forehead, but so too, as he flings open the robe, 4 arms are present, and each clutch a different sword.
Mortal Kombat.
Heavy, large blades in each hand, his rippled physique. Very much the warrior he attested despite the white hair and age. He has been flesh-crafted even more than he had ever been in life into Suleiman, Fury of the SABBAT. And with that, we have Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Ranged attacks first. Does anybody do the ranged attacks?
Question. Like, at the beginning of combat, I will use split second if I have to. Can I use the crater stone and launch it towards him in order to create a fucking blinding effect? To act as an ambush.
You can try. It would consume your action to do so, but you can try to give it... Well, yeah, it would still consume your action, but if you rouse and do split second, you can do it before anything happens.
Okay.
So it's literally...
He's huge.
Yeah, like the moment...
What do I want to roll?
Nothing. It just happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
It just happens.
Yeah, if it was a far distance, I'd have you like do a thrown ranged attack, but you're literally just like throwing a rock over fucking Jackie's head.
Gotcha.
Hey, what the hell?
Suleiman.
Jackie would not only see like the blinding like flash, but he would just like hear profanity. It's screeching.
No, don't look behind the screen. My rolls are legit. They're legit.
He does succeed. He's not blinded. But it was a good attempt, and he still has to deal with the fact that, well, he's probably not launching any ranged attacks at you guys, which I will say, good, and will set him back from the ranged attack initiative, because he was actually going to attack with range, so.
Okay, I guess I'll shoot.
Nice. Big roll.
Big roll. Very nice. But this is where
Long live
you
the fighters.
this is where you see things start to get a little crazy.
Oh.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah, that's what we
Oh,
want.
by the way, Dom,
What's up?
I roused twice from Mimo, but I didn't even use the extra roll. Can I get a hunger back, by the way? Because I
Sure,
failed
yeah.
that. Okay.
With my dragon blood. Or dragon fire.
Yo.
What?
Yo.
He's gonna punch you, dude.
He tried. He tried.
Well, first I want to see.
Nope.
No. So margin still happens, but what you see, Khan, is actually not. He doesn't try to swing. He's parrying the shotgun blast with his swords, and you know
Holy shit.
how to do this, or you
Yep.
know of this, but you can't do it. You know what he's doing. So he is using swordsmanship that is not to be trifled with.
I'm disgusted. But
Hey,
impressed.
man. Yeah, I was about to say, be disgusted at your own art, your peril.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Anybody?
He's using Razor Shield.
okay. He still takes damage. Like, don't get it twisted. But anybody else on the ranged attack docket? Tony has already expended for split second.
Boom.
Well, he did split second to not consume his action. He can still shoot.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what.
Split second
would
allows
you-
you to use your action ahead of things temporally.
Ah.
So I let him basically subvert everything, and I gave him a little extra denying Suleiman the attempt to use a ranged attack,
Yeah,
I
he
see,
had to
I
use
see,
melee.
yes.
which I was going to do. I was going to ranged attack
Yes.
more than one person.
Hey, Boom, are you,
Yeah.
are you,
It's
are you
okay,
gonna
it's
shoot him
okay.
with,
Shoot him again next round.
not with your bow, your arrow, your special arrow?
Not right now, but that's
I
okay.
want him alive.
All good.
Want him alive.
Yeah.
Well, you still have the Blade of Smoke and Shadow. You can still torp him.
But he could torp him a lot of ways, but he wants to. Boom's got
I'm gonna give
plans.
him a bad touch.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay,
Boom's
fair
got
I'm
enough.
gonna
plans.
see what we got with that first.
He's got plays. He's got plays. There's tools in the toolbox.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is
So-
when Suleiman is going
Wait,
to act.
Khan,
Good.
you have ranged. Fool?
I do. I can't hit him, yeah,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
I will hit
If
him,
that,
yeah.
yeah, if that's what you want to do, go for
Boy,
it.
if you negate your melee, you go in, right?
What?
He has.
I dodge.
He has a telekinetic sword swing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if you go in, if you activate range, you can't do melee, right?
Correct. Well, I mean, he can use his melee attack.
Yeah.
It's still dexterity in melee, but
Well, you can't attack twice, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
no,
right?
yes,
Yeah.
but that is a,
That's what I was,
Yeah.
because I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
he can't do both, but
Yeah.
he can do ranged if he wanted to go right now.
So,
Khan, you also have fucking lightning strike, so I mean,
Do I do it that hard?
it's up to you. I mean, it's whatever. I think you would have to be melee, like you would have to grab your sword and be in
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
to do it. But
yeah.
I'll do
you
this
can't
one
lightning strike from range. But I'm just saying,
first. Only
Nice.
5? Okay.
yeah, I'm welcome to my world.
6. Oh,
Yikes!
Does some really harsh damage.
That's what
6,
smoke
4
a
is the
shadow.
margin, so... Well, I mean,
7.
the margin is...
There's 3 ag, 4 superficial, so 2 superficial.
Yep. Chugs.
I'm gonna be back here. Hey, dude, I'm gonna hit you from back here, okay? You focus on Jackie.
Oh,
Indeed. He
yeah.
activates, but also rouses to men.
Nice.
Bring it down. And with the discipline activated, he looks at Jackie. And this is where I say, I golf clap to Khan. What a cool guy with gentle mind as SULEIMAN approaches Jackie and blades whirling. He is fast. And in a blink, it's the towering physique of SULEIMAN. And in the next,
Oh no.
you're face to face with Kerway, raising his sword, the same sword he used that day. And in his voice, you hear, "Could you kill me, Jackie? Could you do it? I need a difficulty 4 frenzy check from you. But you get the bonus from Gentle Mind." So I was going to hold that because Khan, that was actually fucking crazy that
And
pull that out on this fight.
this... Right, this is
Thank you.
Chimera and not Dominate.
Yeah, this is chemistry, not dominant.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the Frenzy button, but I'm not sure if it will let me add...
It won't.
It might
Dice
not.
to it?
Yeah,
Oh.
you might have to roll the actual, like...
It does. Okay, okay.
Oh, awesome. Then perfect. Yeah, there you go.
You're welcome. You're welcome, John.
Yeah, holding on. It is just a normal attack. So now he will actually swing at you.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Where did all my dice go? Wait a minute. Is that accurate? That doesn't look right.
I hope so.
That can't be right. I'm going to roll it without the specialty, because I don't know what is going on.
And we'll keep the 3 successes. Fuck.
Sadly, no. But,
Alright, first of the night. Also, I'm gonna activate Defy Bane at the same time. Is that okay?
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Oh. Right. Do that. Dexterity. 3. 5. 8.
Very nice. Some of that damage bounces back at SULEIMAN as you manage to pull it.
Yes. So, that will be margin is 2. No. Margin is 3 plus 4 ag. Three soup, 4 egg.
Very cool.
Turn done.
Turn not done for SULEIMAN as he then,
Ah!
again, 4 arms, also
Ah!
swings at Chris.
Oh, Chris!
Jesus.
Shit. Alright, let's see if I need to run in and take this. Chris, can you dodge this? You have fleetness activated, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Add your celerity to your dexterity and athletics. He's fucking massive!
An inch away a pair of blades as the facade breaks.
Why they call him the Knight.
A possible cyclone of steel bounces off of Jackie and just barely misses Chris. And Suleiman is very much still standing.
Holy shit.
Fucking for real, dude.
Jesus Christ. You almost ate fucking massive damage. It wouldn't have torped you, but it would have been bad.
Holy shit. That was fucking sick.
Does Leon
Jesus.
prescribe the bad touch?
Yes.
Deliver bad touch.
Well, this is the starter. Okay.
Big.
But then I add 1, 2. Two more successes, so 8 total. And he has to do, that's against either
Composure and fortitude.
composure and cold or composure and fortitude if he has it.
He does, and he will roll. Making sure to take his bonus. Oh,
So 4 ag and 4 hunger.
4 hunger. Definitely tracks. Convert some of that with the 5 Bane.
I have to rouse, sorry. There we go.
We appreciate the 5 Bane in this house. And this is not for anything, but I just want to demonstrate because I feel like you should. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you if he's already maxed. There. I just wanted to show
There we
that
go.
off. Yeah. Had to set him to 4 and then do it. So yeah, he is at hunger full. Just to demonstrate. As once the round comes to an end, there are interlopers. As off to the side,
We have to kill him, kill him!
they don't seem to rush at you guys.
He's
Rather,
gonna suck the blood.
these two just seem to be in the way as
I don't know what's like this.
these two walk over the threshold and then immediately fucking die.
Oh, right, okay. That was fast.
What?
Okay, guys, we can't let that happen. He's sucking their blood.
Leon is absolutely correct. Kill him faster.
No, kill the mortals.
Indeed.
Yes, kill Suleiman faster.
Any lag.
No, seriously, actually, shoot
Yeah,
the
no,
mortals
actually.
before they get in here. Just somebody be on that.
Yes, there appear to be mortals in the distance who will take their place.
Ah!
But they are not crossing the line yet. There's time with which you may act. I'll just drag the dead ones off. But ranged attack time. Where do our ranged attackers go?
Do you want me to shoot the guys or shoot at them? Shoot him.
I mean, it really just depends. Do you want to kill the ads? Because he's only getting He's not getting HP or anything, but he can.
He's getting resets.
Yeah, because he can heal off it too.
I think that I should.
Kill
It's
it.
resetting him to 0 each time too. So
Not quite to 0. I will give you that freebie. They're not, but there is an amount that they restore when they walk over the threshold and fucking die.
okay.
But he can't do ag, or he can't heal ag damage normally, so we have that going for us. So ag damage, people who do ag damage, like assuredly.
Me.
I'm pretty sure old
Pretty much
ass
everything.
knock kickers are. I'm pretty sure does ag, doesn't it?
Yes, but
Yeah,
he also,
that
I will
does.
say, has Defy Bane active, so he's converting some of your ag to superficial.
The superficial.
and healing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Chris, I
Are these
recommend that
all
you
of
back
them,
the fuck
or are these
out.
just like just the ones that we see?
Just the ones that you see. So.
Okay. Yeah, there might be too many of them for us to like actually maintain.
Yeah. It might be better to just focus on him then.
Yeah,
or
I think
lessen
they're-
the
I
amount
think
per
they'll-
round if you want to take
That's
one
true.
down, because it's not a full restore.
You think it'd be better to
recommend
use the
Chris.
shotgun or like the old knockers against him in general?
Old Knockers is doing ag. If you hit, he's converting some to superficial, but some of the ag will probably still stick.
I say hit him with the unerring aim.
That's
Or
what I plan
you
to
could
do, but like I
You
just
could hit
decided
one
to
of
shotgun.
the. You could hit the ads, and then use split second to shoot the other one as well.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can use 2 actions with split second. I just think it allows me to act first.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're right.
Or
I
interrupt
think
somebody
I
else's
should-
action with something
Yeah.
with your own action.
Yeah.
I think that I should just unerring name him, and then I think Chris should shoot the ads.
This is
Or Chris can just fucking shoot him. I don't know. Like a Boom said, I'm not sure if we can maintain killing the ads. Just lessen them each round if we think it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know, because he's.
Type of damage does the flame do against
I'm gonna
Ag.
con?
flames?
Okay, ag, yeah.
egg, yeah.
Then we'll just shoot him with the shotgun. Anyway. What were you saying, Con?
Oh, I'm gonna be lightning striking fucking Suleiman. So.
Okay. But yeah, I will unerring aim and I'm gonna shoot Suleiman. That's not bad.
Not
bad.
bad at all.
Let's see here.
Still ag on the board. He does not defend the
Or
light.
it is too.
Yep, he does not defend the unerring aim. So he takes and converts. Still hurts. Chris, who do you shoot?
First off, I'm gonna tactical combat dive away from this motherfucker.
Then
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
Helldivers fucking.
Yeah, you do the actual
dives to the
hell
ground.
divers away from the fucking chainsaw robot.
Sweet liberty!
Sweet liberty, my arm.
There's so much blood!
You know what? I'm just gonna keep shooting him.
I think that's a good idea.
Melee parry with weaving.
Nope.
Nope.
He literally parries buckshot. Incendiary round deflected. Something literally out of a samurai movie. And then as it goes to melee, it will be his go. Who do I want to be mean to first? He mends,
Thanks.
activates, We'll be... Who wants to be big boy? Charles or Azad?
Hit me!
You can do whatever you'd like.
Charles said hit me, and I like that energy. That's the kind of energy Suleiman responds to. As he dips out in his words regarding Horatia's actions, and his by extension, come on full display to Charles' face. Even closer than Chris had been. A face no one might recognize. No one might, being the operative word, as someone might. And how Suleiman recognizes this face is an unknown. But as he stares at Charles and asks, "So, kid, think you could kill me? A little demon got in my head, told me, do some bad shit, start hurting people, huh? Think you can do it?" And for Charles, I need a difficulty 4 frenzy check. Top right of your character page.
+4.
I think his is worn off. Oh no, you got the permanent
No,
one.
I got it, yeah.
Yeah, you get the +4. Damn, look at that!
Yeah. I ain't met a man yet I couldn't kill.
Yeah, so he will just strike you normally. There is no additive measure.
Alright.
What screams over Charles is just to get him out of the fucking frenzy. What's his name? Tell me his name. I know you're looking at him.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Add celerity.
Oh no, dude! Look at that! Fucking Battle of the Titans and shit! Willpower reroll that one, Charles. I need to see this.
Let's see.
Right click
He
it.
can do
I
it.
need to
He
see.
can do it.
Oh yeah, right click.
He can do it.
Hold on,
He
let's
can
see,
do it.
right click.
So fucking
Fuck you,
close.
automatic.
One.
Fuck you,
Wait,
automatic.
yeah, wait,
Automatic
give me,
success.
Thank you,
He's
thank you.
huge. He's so fucking huge, dude. 11
John.
successes.
By the way, guys, don't forget I have one free willpower, one free willpower reroll. That's Banu
Okay,
Haqim.
that's right. I
Holy
appreciate that.
Shit.
What's his name? Tell me his name. I know you see him.
Okay.
Same distance. Actually, even closer. This whirlwind of steel. Shadowy arms with knives instead of the curved blades and multiple arms of Suleiman. And Charles weaves them all. Maybe even faster than you've seen Azad. And he dodges it. He dodges it all. And Charles can answer as he sees fit.
Charles just remains uneerily quiet as he dodges this. It seems way too close for comfort for him.
I gotta upload this as a fucking soundbite. Weave.
We.
Weave. Weave.
But again, 4 arms. The next one flashes back to his normal form and will go for a standard slash at Azad.
We.
Weave.
Oh, I actually haven't been rolling his full dodge against range. Oh, well, I don't care.
Weave.
Wow, if only I could actually hit him.
Easy. Easy, con. Pull it out. Easy, con.
Missed me with that shit, Suleiman.
Eve.
Pulled out the
Weave.
11 on a fucking Charles, but it didn't fucking matter. That's awesome.
Weave. Weave. I just keep hitting replay on this. I'm
We.
Weave.
Weave. Weave.
Ag inflicted.
I'm gonna.
Superficial.
I'm literally uploading this as soundboard right now.
Fucking base. Remainder of the melees.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking lightning
yeah.
striking. I'm lightning striking his ass. He's right in front of me. I'm fucking doing grasp of mountain. My sword just travels from here to here, straight to my fucking hand, mid-air, and I'm just gonna fucking try and stab this motherfucker in the back of the neck.
Go for it.
Where are you going for the decap?
No.
Oh.
Hey
I
Dom,
mean, you
What's
could.
up?
Maybe.
can you tell me how much ag damage the shotgun does?
With that's a good question.
Like with the dragon,
Chris's?
the only.
Chris's,
This
since
is
he has
the-
the incendiaries, would do 4.
Okay.
I just want you to know this is difficulty
The only reason I was asking.
One.
I wanted. God.
and 6 margins, so 5 margins, so 3 ag, 5 superficial. Or
Yeah, it hurts.
I guess 3 superficial, yeah.
He trims it a little bit with Defy Banes, but it's it hurts. It hurts a lot, but he's still doing it.
We.
Based.
We.
John, your turn. or boom.
Oh, that's
Oh god.
That's my holocall weapon. No.
I was fucking smoking a bowl, so I thought I activated my fucking like smoke detector. God. Fuck.
Sorry.
We.
Where did this leave?
It's not in. Is it not in the server?
No, it's on my personal server. I can't upload it to this.
I'll
wait,
make
can
it.
I?
You
Oh,
can.
I can. I
you
can.
can.
I can.
And KGB too, you can.
Anywho,
All right, I've uploaded it. There we go.
nice. But John, roll the attack.
Okay. Yes, I'm going in. I'm going in.
He has minus. He does have 1 minus for me attacking, right? That's how that.
He has
okay.
weaving up too.
Cumulative. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, I mean that gets it to add celerity to each of them, but it's still a cumulative negative effect.
I think it waves it.
Oh, it might. It might. I'm not sure. Anyway.
The
Rose?
user does not suffer diminishing dice pools when defending against multiple ranged attacks.
Jeez, that's fucking awesome.
That's
Yeah.
that's nasty.
Weaving
That's
is
nasty.
fucking crazy.
So it is just -1 for
Weave?
the melees. Weave? Oh,
Weave.
Yep, there we go. Weave?
Yeah, so
7. Raider 7. Radar.
Raitor.
that's what's wrong. Okay, I see why his thing isn't actually stacking correctly. We won't redo any other rolls, but for some reason his specialty got set to academics instead of melee. That's why. But hey, we all make some funny moves every now and then. So now it's parry Jackie, and I'll take the -1 into effect.
Weave?
Nope, he didn't weave.
Nope, no weave.
Not this time, asshole.
Let's see. I just want to see what the willpower does.
What is this Canadian one?
Oh, that's a crit. That makes it 4, 6,
6.
7.
I think that does make it 7.
So,
Can
tie?
I get that willpower reroll?
Yeah, of course.
There it is.
The things I get from my friends.
2 more successes. puts
I'm
it
at 0
back
willpower currently, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I. Oh damn! Really? Fuck, dude.
Yep,
That's rough.
and I'm at 4 hunger.
So 1 that gets converted, so that's an additional success. Then 6. That makes 7. So I hit him for 2 damage, 2 soup, 4 ag again.
It's a dirty, dirty blow, but he is still up. Leon,
No,
does he give him the bad
no, I
touch?
can't.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll do it.
Hell yeah, let's see it.
Yar.
Very nice, very nice. He will oppose, same as before.
He's got some extra dice.
Yeah.
I wonder why those don't get factored in. What's a? Oh, is that from your?
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit. Plus 2 additional successes, so not 8, 10, 10. 10 successes on a cauldron. Fuck.
Let's see it. We'll push him. We haven't been rousing his blood. Let's see. Show me potato salad.
Dom, do you mind if I play another try?
Sure, yeah, go for it. 9. Let's see, willpower.
I'm not actually going to do that one, even though it has to be this way for Metal Gear Revengeance is based.
11.
I'm fighting the mother of all demons, Jack.
I was about to say.
Can't run over every kindred.
There we go. Nice.
So
Margin 1.
Margin 2.
Does that have a matching 10 to crit off of?
No, you had a 9. I
It
had a
does.
10.
He does. He crits off of the
Oh, yeah, I
second
did.
hand on
Holy
the
shit.
blood.
That's actually.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a double crit from him.
So 4.
That's actually. John, do the math.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
Ventrue,
at
do the
10
math.
right now. You do another 1 plus, so another 3, 4, so 14. 14 to 11.
Yep. So
Margin is 3.
So 3 ag, 3 hunger.
Well, I will roll this. Okay, I only had to roll once. Perfect. Ag up. Defy Bane helps, but it's not a good look, Batman. Still standing. Mortals will cross. Die.
You know, because everybody else said that it was funny, I am actually going to put Metal Gear Revengeance back in there.
You should also do Red Sun.
I will also add Red Sun. Maybe,
Because as soon as you like pulled out the forearms, yes, yeah. All of them, just the entire fucking soundtrack from that game pretty much fits. Well, except for like the one, like wham bitches, the
I
French one.
almost dragged down more Suleimans instead of more ghouls.
Oh.
That would have been
I
silly.
can take him.
But I fucking love Black Cats.
Alright. He
It's the best song from World at War.
brings it down.
It is a good one.
Now, our ranged attackers, once again. Khan, you are in melee right now, so unfortunately you do not count. You'd have
No,
to
you're
use
good.
disengage
I
for-
counted myself last game as melee, or last turn as melee as well.
That's all good.
I will try an unerring aim again.
All good.
You're fucking massive, Tony. What the fuck? Oh.
Unerring
It's still-
aim?
It's still guaranteed damage.
Yes, it is.
That is
and
true.
He shaves it down with stuff, but it is still not good. Chris, how about you?
Trust me, John, I also feel that equally disappointing.
Hitting the rouses and then that one.
Yeah.
That one hurts.
Hey, we got another go at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a free spin.
He will. Very nice.
5. Nice. 0.
There's no damage associated with this, but
Holy fuck.
he parries the ag once again. He seems to be afraid of Chris's shotgun. It seems Chris is getting literally the full force of the fucking fury of the SABBAT. It's like, if I roll that against Jackie, like, I'd actually did some fucking mayhem, but no, it's gotta be Chris. But now...
He's afraid of me because I'm a knight.
Yeah, exactly. But he is going to hit his abilities in order, and he doesn't need help reducing his shit this time around. He will repeat the course. Except this time, it's a little closer to home. It's behind Azad. It is, again, wielding a very stately blade and a very fearsome hand. My child,
Goodbye, my
Azad,
friends.
would you be able to, if a demon came between us, do what I have taught you? I need a difficulty 4 frenzy check from you.
Goodbye, my friends.
Yeah, this one is gonna be rough, pal.
Goodbye, my friends.
He repays the favor with a lightning strike equivalent on you.
Goodbye, my friends.
Could I go in and take this for him?
Let me willpower reroll, cause actually, wait, no, that was actually
me running forward to Azad. Azad,
that would be solid 10 damage. So
3, 4, 5,
halves.
6.
5.
Yeah, so it halves to 5. You don't need the ag there, but
Oh.
he hits you.
Fucking pussy, bitch! I'm in a frenzy. I mean,
It ends like immediately
Okay.
after, but it's just like that's the test. That's the fun gimmick mechanic.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Freedom!
Who gets
Actually-
the next?
I was actually saying, me getting hit.
My legs! For the love of liberty, my legs!
Christ.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Dude, where did you get that one from? Where did you get that from, man? I want that so bad.
That's in the Hema Discord.
Yeah.
nice.
That's where
I don't wipe, so-
Nukem comes from too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I always forget that it's there, but then I remember. Suleiman reappears, but this time to do the attack he was robbed of in the beginning. As he leaps through the air and slams down at you 3 with smash down, or the equivalent.
Damn it, Suleiman, you're making me tired running all over the place. Stay still.
Shut the fuck up, pussyfoot! No, he doesn't say that.
Pussyfoot says you, motherfucker. I'm right here.
I would have said based.
Let's see. The defense against...
Can I rouse on defenses?
Yes. But The defense is dexterity and athletics, so...
Versus the... Is it a margin?
Yeah, you just have to beat. I say equal or beat.
Yeah. Oh! Whoa! He can do it!
It's so
he
close.
Can do it.
It's so close. He just needs the willpower. He does it. He's huge.
It.
He's fucking insanely huge.
He's up.
I want to see Charles just absolutely fucking backflip it too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
let me
okay.
roll.
Yeah, it's athletics and dex, so
Yeah. Plus.
I can't even believe the fucking feats we are capable of when I'm rolling against you guys. Leon as well, if you want athletics and dex.
For what? Sorry, I missed that.
He did crash down. So he's attacking you
I'm
three.
fine.
I guess that counts. I'd like to wag my finger and say he could clip you on the way down, but technically it's a ground-based attack, so... He'll just settle for you two. Actually, I'm a fucker. Jackie, roll it.
You.
You're complaining. You're over here now.
All the bones.
Athletics and dex.
I've been robbed. Robbed, I say.
You asked for it, and now you're getting it. I want to see it. Because if you fail by more than 3, you are also knocked prone.
I'm massive.
Yeah, you take 2 fucking... Oh, no, you actually...
No,
no. Spear Shard doesn't apply, so fucking you take 2 damage. But it's not 3.
Marble.
You know what? Just because you said that... Just fucking play me off, Chris.
What?
The fucking repairman bit, you know, just because you said that.
Oh yeah, just because you said that. I'm the repairman.
Fuck you, John. There you go.
That's 3 or more, right? Oh wait, is it greater than?
That's a confirmed
Equal to?
messy crit, so that becomes 12.
Fuck. I can't reroll that. So
You're
I'm
not
knocked
prone.
down.
Haha, loser. Can't
Fuck
attack.
you.
But who wants to attack Suleiman instead? In melee. 2 people have already shot. Azad, Leon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I'm gonna pop over.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Let me stand right behind him.
$20 in my
got
pocket.
$20 in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm so angry.
At least we're procking hunger on people. Might not twerp anybody, but that's what we like to see. That's
Guess what as well? Rah! I'm going aggravated willpower damage. Do you know why? Because my ambition is to kill Suleiman.
Very nice. I'm gonna resolve Azad first. Got 9.
Ooh, that's
That's 46, boom.
Oh, that would explain it.
Damn. Wow, damn, why do I have successes?
Three
3
additional
successes.
I still got willpower. I'll try and use it.
Weave.
Damage.
Great.
That
8,
does.
10,
She
11.
weaves it.
Damn. I used lightning strike actually, sorry. I forgot to mention that.
Well,
That's why I went hunger. Yeah, that's when I went hunger.
Okay, well then. I will go back now and resolve Boom, and...
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's my bad.
No,
I should've-
my bad. I should have caught that, but I've been putting my laundry away because I'm. I should have caught that. I didn't receive the roll. My bad, Dom. My bad, my friend.
Dom was
12.
like,
No, it was close, but... Eh. 12 against Boom's...
No. I got 7.
Okay.
So
He defends against that, but he does not defend against Azad.
Yeah, so I do. Technically speaking, that's what 9. So that's 8 superficial, 3 egg.
So how does Azad topple the fury of the Sabbat, SULEIMAN himself?
Oh, because we're supposed to keep him alive, so I can't
Well,
decapitate him.
you torp him, like,
Yeah,
still fucking brutal shit.
As symbolic as it is, I am simply going to just probably try and slice his fucking arms off in 2 motions, and then I'm going to finally, to make him torped and also to keep him staked as well, I am going to place Otto, and I'm going to stab him directly in the back through the heart.
Sure. And what a sight it is as this monstrous being is flinging himself back and forth. A true kindred warrior. 4 blades, some of which, actually all of which are as large as Otto in your 2 hands. And he is wielding them against Jackie, against Chris, against Charles. It is an absolute torrent between Charles's nimble steps and a shot back as he goes to you. Jackie's tangling in as he slams down, trying to get you and Chris, only getting flung into the dirt. The spear tangling up one of the blades. Leon going in for the touch, not quite getting it, but staying some of his arm motion. Only for Azad to then, in the same blink as Charles and Chris are tracking away from his movements, a flash of the sword up in each arc takes 2 arms with it each time. And only then as SULEIMAN tries to turn, Azad is still there and plants the sword clean through his back. And so SULEIMAN, fury of the Sabbat, staggers in place as the throes of torpor begin to overcome him. And the rest of his powers are finally laid bare. And looking to the group, he might say, "All the better you told me the Scarlet Sister is not the demon. I've one more thing to tell you. She has gone to the place of power. I assume now her master's side. She will emerge again. Either the night that I hold my next Congregation of the Pax, which will never happen now, or the next night your Prince Powell holds his Elysium Council. She will reveal herself there, emerging from beyond the world, and attempt to kill the Primogen and Powell at once. I have seen it in my dreams. If it is a deception, it is for you to uncover."
Bro, I think I've seen it in my dreams too. Didn't I have a premonition like that?
Wow, remembering premonitions? Isn't that cool? We love remembering premonitions.
Immediately as he says that, because there's blood, I immediately go, somebody hold me down because I'm about to eat somebody.
I got blood for you.
I'm hunger 5.
Yeah, I got blood for you. dude.
I think I have to roll frenzy.
Not necessarily. Only with the smell or the sight of blood.
Well, you can have all of it, so have at it, bud.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah, it's...
We have 6 left.
So
so you
I'll
took
say
4.
you can...
We have 4 left.
Okay, yeah. You
So
can...
I'm down to 1 then.
Yeah, I'll say you can easily transfer your focus from the blood that you are trying to resist to the blood
Yeah.
that you don't care to resist. It's like,
Perfect.
fucking bear goes for the target or the food that is easiest to get, so you don't care. So, Suleiman is torpored. He gives his final message to you that he has seen in his dreams and believes very strongly that your opportunity to emerge and rematch the Scarlet Sister will be next time Powell holds Elysium. But, until then, the threat of the SABBAT has been exterminated.
Would my ambition be fulfilled?
Yes.
I gained back my willpower. Rid this world of Suleiman.
And
Now I'll try to change that to the Scarlet Sister.
Yep. Slightly over time, but we did it.
That was good.
I actually finished my ambition too.
Kill fucking Anu.
No, it was end the Sabbat in Arkham.
Oh. Now's the time. Now's the time to first two things we got to do. I guess is one, call the forces and tell them that Suleiman is dead. Secondly, Order 66.
He's not dead.
Well, he's
Yeah,
He's gonna take him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in torpedo
He
mode.
might as well be dead.
And third is we need to find after Order 66 is commenced, we need to find the pit that the Bloodhounds and Tremere are at.
Indeed, and that is the point where, just for brevity's sake, and
I got like 40 minutes left, so you're good.
I think Tom is the one I'm more concerned about, because I think he's 22
Yeah.
minutes over.
Yeah,
Oh.
22 minutes or.
I work at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I'm
Yeah,
ready to
but-
fucking go. I'm ready to fucking kill things.
I will drag our good friend Tremere and a pair of familiar faces. I'm just going to make it quick by dragging just a couple of the familiar ones. Well, they're all familiar, but they will be the first to arrive, and they will tell you that they have followed their way back to the dig site. It is quite a number of more miles away. Pretty much another 30, 40, 50 miles out, and the area is occupied and not by Suleiman. They found mortals there in red robes.
Never heard of him. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
They will.
Oh fuck! It's those guys.
Couldn't tell you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, they will have to regroup and meet out. Maybe after an Elysium, one suggests.
Never heard of that
Yeah,
either.
but
Oh,
informing everybody of the potential for crazy, I'm sure. You will be able
Crazy. I was crazy once.
A
put
rubber
me in a
room.
A
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
I will, because I apparently did not set the fucking thing up. I thought I did. But, oh well, I'm a dummy dum-dum. I will drop in the group chat an image of the story to come. As you no doubt tell everybody all of the crazy, cool things that will happen and devise your next plan to now finally eliminate the demon and the Scarlet Sister.
I have
Oh, good?
a small question. Is this a story? Is this a story ending?
Yeah, you can attempt your roll.
Should... Yes, sir.
Yeah, do that shit. Is this the story end, or are we having like a wrap up next one, or where is this?
I just want to kind of touch all the bullet point. Like, we're still going to do, like, the XP talk and get everybody, like, arraigned that way. And you could still, like... I will probably start the next one, because, again, Tom kind of has to go. So,
Yeah.
we'll probably do some
Yeah.
of the,
I
like...
just want because I have letters to send, and I just
Yeah,
wanted to wait till the end of
absolutely.
the end of the story to send it.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I have
spend
letter- I
a
have
little
letters
bit of
to send as well.
time next time to fully wrap up just the last bit of passive elements and then start
Yeah.
probably, like, 20, 30 minutes into the session actually start, like, the new story. But...
My dice pool is 8
is 8. No,
Yep.
9.
Yep, you only need 5 to pass.
No, 4. Now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was 5 last time.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
dumb. I'm dumb.
No, you're good. I don't get any bonuses, right?
Not from blood potency, not from rouse.
Blood power bonus, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't
no.
rouse? Damn.
Not normally, no. If there was a reason, I might allow it, but
That's what I told you, dude. That's why you wait. That's why you wait. That's what I told you last session.
And that's why the coin.
Once again,
Holy fuck, thank you, Boom. Thank you, Boom.
Damn right.
That's what-
I just want to say, but bring me my motherfucking money, boys. Bring my motherfucking Banu Haqim.
Bring me my motherfucking clan.
Yeah. Bring me motherfucking Archon, baby. Bring my fucking boy here.
Indeed.
Bring my motherfucking boy Tigrius.
Oh, also, one other thing before I drop the story name. There is actually something Suleiman drops, and it appears to be
Ooh.
a large ruby crystal in the shape of a heart.
Mine.
Okay, I will let Azad keep that.
Mine.
But
You
whatever.
you guys kept your fucking your glasses. My rock. My shiny rock.
Alright, Archon business. That's mine.
Nope. Yeah, Archon business. I'll write a letter to Piper. Don't you worry.
He's not an Archon. Sorry, bud.
He's an Alistar.
well, either way, I'm sure all of our friends will be happy to see each other as the Archons
Extinguisher
come
of the
in.
sun.
Extinguisher of the Sun
That's
is the next
based.
story. And the Scarlet
I'm gonna go ahead
Sister.
and put the 2 spear pieces together.
You feel
that do
very
anything?
accomplished,
One of them
but
together.
I'm not about to make it more powerful than it is.
I was gonna say, does
Instead,
that do anything?
you can give the one piece back to Graham and get your dots
Yes, I
back.
am going.
Yeah.
Yes, I am going to.
Is
give
that the
it
new Chronicle then?
That's the new story.
Oh, where do I
Extinguisher of
write the
Sun.
story?
You don't have to.
You
Just-
don't.
Okay.
just it was in the Roll20 sheet, or I made it a part of the Roll20 sheet, so I figured I'd
Yeah.
just tell you guys what the next story's name. But yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah, Dom did it.
Yeah, I just have a few things I'd like to wrap up, I guess, but I can do that next session, I guess.
Yeah, I will do the XP count and wrap up. I don't know how quickly Tom wants to head out, but I wanted to touch all those bases. Tom can now,
Yeah,
of
go
course,
for it.
leave anytime. And
Yeah, I'll leave after the XP
Okay.
wrap up.
well, then allow me to, of course, go over to our fancy PDF because it's been a minute.
Yahoo! I love fairy dogs, dude. Oh no! That was... Come on, John, you had to fucking bait me. I want to hear his Yahoo.
I have to post this since it's at the end after fighting Suleiman.
Looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done.
Love that one.
God, if it isn't accurate, though. Genuine
He saw
monster.
were the Versace gloves as I choked the light out of them. All he saw was darkness, then I let the archangels take him.
Bro, that was you. That was you.
I've always been.
This is us after killing Suleiman too.
Oh, wow.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Maybe
Rest
it
in peace.
is. That's weird as hell.
That's weird. That's weird as hell.
I wish I was that cool, but no, I just.
Good to
Okay.
meme, John. Weave.
The Patriots.
Mmm.
They were cringe all along. No, I'm just kidding. John, would you do me a favor and open the Hunter the Reckoning and pull up the XP chart for me? Because
Sure will.
I have identified an issue and I will have to. Okay, no, I was lazy and.
Okay.
Hey.
So, you want me to just screen cap it and send it to you?
Yeah, screen cap is sending me. That's the easiest way.
Okay. I wonder what Dom has found.
I'm a lazy idiot, and I should have done some work a few days ago to prevent this, but I didn't know. But now I know, because I'm seeing things happen in multiple applications.
Uh-oh.
TLDR, I think one of the network adapters in my server has gone, because it only works on a certain gigabit frequency, and that frequency is not so reliable. And I have two. I have a redundant. I have a backup. But I have to then go and do the thing where I talk to other people in the house and who manage the ISP bullshit to actually whitelist things, because the port forwarding I have set up and coded goes to this network adapter. If I go to the other one that works and has the right frequencies that work for the server and everybody to get things nice, the port forwarding no longer works, and I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it and it would just work, but it does not. And I just spent like the last 2-3 minutes opening this PDF, which for some reason the server on both of my screens was loading, whereas yours wasn't. But I just saw what you guys were seeing, like where this PDF was stuck at 98% loaded off of my NAS, so that's probably what the issue was.
Why is Jackie not pulling up? I cleared everything. Yeah. It just wasn't
and
pulling,
especially since everything had been stable for a while, and I had only just noticed that the other day. But
yeah, I can pull us up and then refreshed.
No problem. But anyway, XP count. Everybody here. Awesome time. I'm gonna skip ahead to the last one. We concluded a story within the Greater Chronicle. That's gonna add 3 XP, so we're already at 4. Now,
perfect.
The out of character things that we did, the mechanics, the dice, the rolling, the backgrounds, the things that happened that were really cool. I'm going to start off with holy shit with both Cauldron of Blood hitting for fucking stars on a fucking
the hunger
blood of potency,
massive.
Yeah, no, that one was absolutely bait. Like if this wasn't a Dom gimmick mechanic fight, he literally it wouldn't have mattered. He'd have been fucking gonzoed. He'd have been 5 hunger literally round 1, just fucking nuts. So glad for that. That was awesome. The fucking Chris dodge from absolute fucking nowhere, spawning the weave meme. Holy shit.
I did it multiple times. It's the fucking psychotic thing.
It's just the
Charles coming in for the fucking 11 to dodge too. With the crit.
11 to dodge on a crit. Unlimited rouses. The blood was just coursing in his veins.
Couldn't get a good fucking damage roll, but it didn't matter.
Couldn't stop.
I just want to say, making every single person in the party basically invulnerable to frenzies.
Yeah, that was gonna be the next one. You literally did that. I was like, he's gonna counter the fight. He's gonna literally counter. and normally someone would be like, wow, I should really maybe plan against it. I'm like, that is the fucking coolest thing I could have ever thought of. I need to make sure he does this. Amazingly based.
Yeah, and then it's funny that I can't do it to myself, so I'm the only one that got frenzied, but then he rolled terribly to hit me. That was very funny.
He rolled terribly to hit you, but he almost filled your bar with superficial, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hurting for a bit.
But Jackie with the absolutely Chad Flesh of Marble living up to the example of Kerway, showing exactly why fucking Fort 5 Ventrue is not to be fucking messed with.
Based.
I was like, oh, that's a good amount of damage. Wait a second. No, I'm subtracting fortitude from the superficial. Oh, wait a second. I have Flesh of Marble. Nope, never mind.
Yep. The only downside
I was like, oh, I take 1 damage.
But if the crit never comes in, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Strong, dude.
I was surprised it didn't happen with the crits on everybody else, but not me.
Hey man, that's just sometimes that's the game you play. Cool things we did. Chris being referred to as a knight consecutively. That's a fun meme. Like the literal weave meme, fucking amazing.
Boom is a squire.
Hey, you don't know that.
Yeah.
Stop metagaming.
Fucking scour secrets on a chained ritual. That's a cool thing. I think that's completely
That's a
valid.
good one.
I don't know if there's a ruling on that, but I like it, so fuck it, we do it. The fucking homie squad come in. Plans for the Anarchs have been acted on. We have Mecron is no longer a Baron. Prole's no longer a independent faction.
Can't wait for some of them to join our side.
That's the hope.
We
At
can
least.
use. I think Bert can be
Yeah, you just gave it a little bit, and they'll either kill
They'll kill
her
himself.
or join Emerald, because she's kind of insufferable.
I was genuinely like, I was thinking on the way over, I was like, like before the session even started, like, should I have the Red Line and the rest of the Anarchs just shotgunned in the back with Dragon's Breath by our fucking warded ghouls?
Yes.
I'm like, I'm still considering it.
We still have time.
Things on
I
the
don't-
board.
I don't know if I want to, but
They
I have considered it.
sadly they are just they were sadly Ednesh was the only one that lived. You know, just the consequences of war.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know Etnish was going to be here. I mean,
I didn't
Etnish
think she
would
was
like
going to
the
be here.
number one to get fucking blasted by a Dragon's Breath shotgun.
Yeah,
This one's for
fucking-
ours, that bitch.
I knew he was gonna say it. I knew he was gonna say it. Reverse heart stat. Oh, I fucking love it.
Damn.
Fucking Dragon's Breath to the back of the head.
I fucking knew he was gonna say it. I loved it, John. That was good.
And last thing, what is something important your character learned this session?
Well, we know
Scarlet
the
Sister were
Scarlet
appealing.
Sister's gonna come in next, yeah.
Yeah.
Attempt to kill
SULEIMAN
the
is-
Primogen Council and the Prince. Next
Yeah.
Elysium. So holding off on Elysium will be mission critical until there's a plan in place to potentially deal with a Methuselah tier Bali.
That second thing is, I guess, as well, is Suleiman thought he's gonna try and kill the demon. So technically, we're working towards the same goal in an aspect. He's just doing weird things as well.
And it's just
Typical
Suleiman's a
Sabbat.
poopy face tomato nose. He's very cringe in how he's doing it.
Yes, exactly. It's literal Sabbat 101. Epic. Some other cool things we learned.
Boshika and Carthagicus died like a bitch.
I wouldn't say Carthagicus
I wouldn't
died
say
like a bitch.
Carthagicus went down like a bitch, but he did die. Bojica,
Well,
she
died like a bitch.
Yeah,
she got mogged. I mean, she got mogged by Miriama, so I mean.
Well, I'm all combo.
You right now.
That wasn't a fight, that was a massacre. The Sabbat just got massacred.
It
Yeah.
was really total Sabbat death.
I'm curious to see what our losses are going to be.
There will be a tally.
No one died.
No Kindred died. There's definitely.
And we did all we could for the ghouls. We souped them up as best as we could. Now, I was like, where is Adrast? Where is the flamethrower? I need to know.
Had we more time, I was gonna go slightly into like more of the side character. I didn't want to tarry on, but he was armed with a literal flamethrower and the flak vest. And worst case scenario, it'll appear next story. But literal like total Sabbat death pile of the fucking ancilla tier and one of the elder ancillae just like completely fucking torched by the venerable and cornrowed associate from Innsmouth.
Flamer man, yeah, that's me.
Man, they dropped me Haiti. They call me barbecue. But fucking anything else?
Man. What else have we learned? Well, I don't know it. I think Charles is the only one who knows it, but his elder is awake.
Indeed.
What's his
My
name?
elder is awake. I already told you his name.
Tell me his name.
What's your name?
Such a good meme. But somebody might have even seen what he looks like. Everybody might have seen what he looks like, but we don't know who that is.
Yeah.
We don't know who that is. Who is that? Who's that handsome man?
He's trail on him. Now that I know his face. I follow him.
Let's see.
Wow.
Some other things that we learned. Of course, the Anarchs have been rolled into one and smoked like a joint. Or will be soon.
Deep in the Delta, 30, 40, 50 miles. There is the target. But it is currently occupied by what seems to be an insurgent force of mortals.
Yeah.
Haven't set the ghouls on them. Let the day wars commence.
Day wars against kindred or anti-kindred trained ghouls. That use
they'll
their
never
power.
expect it.
They'll never expect us.
Hits them with the SWAT team.
They have to be awake at the night as well. When do they sleep? Guess what? They're gonna get bopped in the day. Day rated, day rated, day rated.
Let's see. Other things that we learned.
I think that's it.
I think that.
We learned. We saw a very capable Native American lady. We don't know who she is though.
Yep. You saw a potential member of the Hakata doing great things, and you also saw that, well, maybe some members of the different sects can come together and do certain things. Well, if they can or can't be persuaded, that is things you could carry. But I do think that's pretty much everything. 7 XP for everybody, and I think that puts us... I'm not going to guess, I'm actually just going to look. That will put us
262.
At, yeah, 262.
My ancient number, by the way, is 62.
What does the Rock do?
I will send you the information. I will tell everybody probably next session after you've had the chance to narratively describe it, but I'll give Azad a little secret.
Secret.
It's just a teaser. Literally everybody will learn it or ask me about it. But I will narratively describe how you study it and all that stuff.
Well, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Indeed. Good night.
I'm gonna go to bed in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna get fucking 5 hours of sleep, boys.
Woo!
This is what John has to deal with on a daily basis, so I understand.
Yeah. Let's see. It's almost 9, so if I were going to... Yeah, I would get like 3 hours of sleep if I were going to work tomorrow, but I'm not.
Oof. Thank goodness.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Let's see. Okay, I got 3 options. 1, I can raise my melee to 5. 2, I can put my leadership to 4. 3, I can save until I get 3 more XP and put my presence to 4.
4 presents can be pretty huge. Like, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. I think... I don't know.
I'm gonna need that 5 leadership when I take over Salem.
You might.
But